Well, oh my gosh. Had a max stream. Brother, Stallion, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, brother. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I stream usually, it depends on the mood, 5 days a week. Now, it might be like four 1 week and then 6 the other, depending on how it goes, okay? I do not. Let me pull up the. I haven't even done my hair yet. Let me pull up the VODs. I think you ain't here. I think you're off in La La Land playing with yourself, whatever you're doing. There we go. Let's see here. So, Jarvis Enhance. Now we got 6 days ago, 4 days ago, 3 days ago, yesterday, and today. If you go back further, we got 7 days ago, 9 days. This is an early stream to a late stream, so technically it's 11, but 12, 13, 15, 18, 20. Okay, there's a bit of a gap here, I'll admit. Because, oh, you can't even see, there you go. Because I was working on guides here, okay? So I don't know if you're, I'm thinking, maybe you're over there playing with yourself too much. I don't know, brother. Listen, man, I'm jokes aside. Give me something to do, man, and I'll stream more. I think 5 days a week is fine. I haven't streamed raids the last few weeks, but we're gonna be starting that. We're going to be starting that up this week. But listen, brother. Let me tell you something. And I'm still enjoying beta, all the above. If there's things to do in a while, like to log on to retail and do PTR, dude, launch streams like 20 hours long. I'm just gaming. I'm having a good time, brother. If there's not much to do, I'm not logging on forcing streams, because I think people can tell if things are forced, you're not having a good time. This is being real. We're being real. I gotta do my hair. I'm just being real. Holy shit. What is that? I'm just being real, brother. I'm just being real. So I try to do 5 days a week. It depends, obviously. All right, like a lot of it's just sort of up in the air too, with beta and like PTR being a thing. Because like sometimes I wait on builds that don't come out, and vice versa. I gotta go live in the morning. It just depends. I don't know. More here than ask. Well, maybe for now. Candlestick, thank you, big dog. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right. But jokes aside, man. I have a good time with it, but I'm not one to get on and if there's something to do, just sit here and run circles for hours, man. I'm not going to do it. I'll do a cooking stream, or I'll just say, hey boys, extra day off, I'll work on videos and stuff. But I know you're joking, mostly, and all the above. I just wanted to correct you because I don't actually know. Honestly, it's more days I thought, being real. So, Titan, what's up? The 4 day, what's going on? Duck ass is Kalamazi's favorite food. What? Oh, that's news to me. Not too many streaming tonight. It's Saturday. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like that's just like the general WoW category right now. Honestly, but I don't know. I still enjoy it. But Walk, what's up, Cabbage? And Misha, hello. Check what's going on. Wolf Rays, Nash. Anyone know that wallpaper is available? Oh, this one? No, but I could probably put it somewhere. It's not, but I could probably make it. I have to contact the artist that made it, and that was like 6 years ago. But I can figure it out. We're trying to roll out. Well, as long as things are according to plan, all these here, like these arts and stuff. Like, I have like full 8K versions of these arts right here. We're gonna try and roll all these out, like AF, Demo, Destro for like mouse pads and a bunch of other little things here and there, like full like art prints and stuff, wallpapers. People have wanted them a bunch, and I was able to get in contact with the person that made them. We're gonna get it rolling. So that should be coming out for like some merch and stuff probably before the raid opens. I might have these out like before launch, but I don't know. But we'll see. I don't know. But I don't know. I maybe do the starting soon screen. I'm not really sure. I have to look into it. Use AI. People don't like use. I mean, to be fair, like I don't really want to use AI for either way, but I definitely hit up the artist. But I mean, it wouldn't be full AI. It'd just be like, it'd just be Photoshop filling in like this. I guess like the starting soon screen, like text, like my name. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But good point. I'll make a note of it. So, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna use AI for like actual art or anything. No way. Yeah. So I have plenty of awesome artists that work on art for the stream and stuff. Starting soon screen art. Okay, I'll make a note of that though. Hello everybody, what's up? I saw Max. Dude, does Max have a concussion? I thought people were joking about that. Does he have a concussion? Or he had one or something like that? Or I don't know. Hello everybody, what's going on? Nash, what's up? Wolfridge, how are you? Sorry, yeah, I try to stream on the weekends a bunch. Warlocks, even with the nerfs, top king and beta, choose your main. Is this? I'm gonna guess this is Pecco spewing propaganda, putrid propaganda. It is. I knew it. I knew it. Mr. Pecco's a nice man. I'm kidding. He's a very nice man. We'll watch it in a minute. Actually, it's fine. Let me catch up on chat. Zeus, what's up? Candlestick, thank you again, big dog. Appreciate it, man. Much love. The Fed 26 yet, dude. I swear, man. I hope soon, Muffin. THU, what's up? Level 25 guys. Honestly, I'm debating. Well, I want to gear my other Warlock on retail for leveling, but I don't know if I want to do that on stream. It's just like boring, but that's what I'm saying, Zeus. So, well, tight, you know how it is. MBS, how are you? What's up? Trevor Lawrence. I don't know who Trevor Lawrence is. I know the name, but I don't know who he is exactly. Where's the banana clip? The banana clip. I don't know. I don't know. What's the banana clip? Let me see. Frenzy. Thank you for the 27 months, big dog. Welcome back. Fiki? Yes. It's Fiki Friday. Well, now it's technically Sloot Saturday. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 27 friends. Welcome back, big dog. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love, man. GTI, I think for 26 as well. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Good evening. Hello, how are you? Yeah, thanks for the Prime as well, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, exactly, Cabbage, exactly. I said it because you were here. Exactly. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Beaver, what's up? In hockey, that can help. Well, yeah, he got a concussion though or something, right? I have no idea, unless Dratnos was joking about it. I watched the first half minute of the Potty C. I was like, okay. I think I commented on it. I said something, but I forgot what it was. What did I say on it? I saw it last night. Was gonna watch more of it, and I was like, I watched a car video. Where is it? Let me see here. Potty C. But I saw Max watching videos on old trailers or whatever they call them for WoW. The whatever they are, the launch trailers, whatever. I don't fucking know. Yeah. The Dratnos and Dorky Power Hour.
It's come out now, of course, after.
Dratnos wearing his Team Liquid shirt. Very nice. What did I comment? I said, double D combo. Holy moly, Fiki. Only one person liked it.
Pre-patch.
Dorky and Dratnos, the double D combo.
Like class.
Might be a bit too risque for Dr. Atnos, but he understands. He laughs on the inside. Yeah, so. Slash play posted pretty impressive. I'm a loser. I know. You're ready to gear your shit alts. I mean, honestly, I don't know what I would only gear my Warlock. I think the Demon Hunter and Paladin have like okay gear, but I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I know 5 people in the NFL tops maybe at this point. Zon, what's up? I'm alright. Thank you for the 100k grats. Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. Thank you, Tane. Much love, dude. Thank you. Maybe they were joking about it. Yeah, I don't know. No big deal. Slash played. It's like, I said it in the post, I think, right? Didn't it? On Twitter? Let me see. It was 3 years and 35 days. How many days is 3 years, 35 days? I know it's like semi-simple math. I just don't want to deal with it. It's easier to Google. There are 1,095 days in 3 years. So like Basically, what, 1120 days, 1120, something like that, 1130. I'm a loser. Yes, this is known. Yeah, but I don't know. I did, yeah, I did. The Midnight's on Illidan, yeah. I've been there for a few weeks now. Do you recommend me an Affliction build that doesn't use any Malefic Grass or Drain Soul? I can't say I'd be locked out my spell school. I mean, are you PvPing? How are you getting locked out of your spell school from? Or what do you mean? I don't know anything about Affliction and PvP. I have zero idea. Yeah, if you're PvPing, yeah, I saw it on YouTube. Sorry, I'm a little behind. If you're PvPing, I have zero idea. But you can just play. I mean, if you're looking like, you can just play Shadow Bolt over Drain Soul. And just swap with talent. I mean, just play Shadow Bolt here instead of Drain Soul. A lot of builds aren't even playing Malefic Grasp like on retail now because it's buggy. Just play just Shadow Bolt. You know, I don't know the difference in PvP a whole lot. Like if it's better or worse or different modifiers for it. I have zero idea. But just play Shadow Bolt. All right, yeah. Oh, is Grasp like a... Is it lock yet? I guess it might. I mean, I just play Shadow Bolt in a non-Drain Soul build. Just pull like, I mean, I probably just pull Grasp, or sorry, a non-Drain Soul build with Shadow Bolt. Just play like, I don't know, probably that. Pull a point and put it in like Malediction or Contagion or whatever. There's places you can put it. I don't know what the build in PvP is, but if you're missing like Improved Haunt or Cutting Cruelty or something like that, throw it over there. You know, it's no big deal. Yeah. I mean, I guess if they kick your Shadow Bolt, technically you're gonna get locked out too, right? Shadow versus Shadow and Shadow, but like it's a cast versus a channel. I get what you're saying. I just play that instead, I guess. You know, it's easier to dump Nightfall procs in a sense too with Shadow Bolt. So yeah. Thank you, Azami. Appreciate it. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, the Warlock is dead. We hit 100k subs and it is over. We're playing a mage now. Yes. No. Just to clarify, no. 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 Brother, I'd rather quit this. Honestly, if the option was play a mage or not raid, I just wouldn't raid for a tier. I'm not even joking. Mages are fine. I just have no interest in playing a mage. So thank you for the 8 months, Earl. Welcome back, big dog. Tane, the 50 stream streak. Holy moly, they got a 5-0, big dog. Thank you for the 8 months, Earl, again. I appreciate it. Fantasy, what's up? How's it going? The famous 100k YouTube superstar. Yes, the person that got declined for a check mark on YouTube last night. Yes, I'm very famous indeed. Phenomenal. Hello. What's up, dude? Yeah, I think I had a concussion one time. I fell out of my loft bed when I was young. Like I rolled out of like the top bunk and smashed my head on the hardwood floor. I remember I was dreaming and then I felt the falling sensation for a minute. And then I remember my head hurt really bad and it felt like I had I had a bunch of sinus pain because like I smashed my head so hard, like my sinus was like, what the fuck? I remember being like, and I just passed out. And then I woke up, I guess 10 minutes later, I jammed my shoulder, this shoulder, which pops all the time now, while I landed like right here and here. And I came out of my room with a massive bump on my head. My dad was like, yeah, I heard a big noise back there. I don't know what was happening, but I said, whatever. Yeah, I just fell out of my bed and knocked myself out. Thanks for checking on it. Glad nobody was robbing the house instead. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think I had one, but I don't know. It's like whatever. No, it doesn't lock. I think it just pops. What's the class distribution? You don't even have beta numbers. Well, that's true. For my post on Twitter, let me find it. Hold on. Just the lore of how you became a WoW content creator. Head trauma at young age. Oof. I was born with many gifts. The gift of yes, fantasy. It is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It was right here. I have 927 days in the Warlock. There you go. Ugh. Speaking of shoulder, ow. Possible run Affliction build that is not. Yeah. I just play Shadow Bolt over it regardless, though. Malk, yeah. Base mage hatred. Well, you know how it goes. We rebrand to mage content. I think Mr. Preheat would be angry at me. I don't know. You brain damage people. So you're saying, well, anybody can play Warlock if they want. That's what I'm saying. Yes. You get like a silver play button, Stallion. Yeah. You get like apply for it and they approve it and like make it or whatever. It won't be like tomorrow or anything, but it'd be cool. Yeah, I'll apply for it at some point. I can't do it now. I checked. It's like approve your channel or some shit, but yeah. It's some add-on. I think it's called Account Played. It's just an add-on. Account Played. Just download it. Yeah. So. Um, town manor, exactly. But that check, yep, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, brother. Honestly, like, if for whatever reason I was told I can't play a warlock or some shit, I just wouldn't even play. All right, well, I'm not raiding this tier or something else. I just don't care. You know, like, I don't care enough to learn another class inside and out at this point, man. It is what it is. But the cool thing about this add-on is it shows how many days you've played exactly. I mean, most things do. This is easy to calculate. So if you take how old I am now, but subtract 3 years from my actual age, because it's in-game time, I'm actually 30, almost 32 IRL. And then you subtract 2 years from COVID, I'm like 29 still. I'm turning 30 next year. Right. That's how it works. This is great news. This is phenomenal. I knew I wasn't 35. I knew it. I knew it. Gabe, what's going on, big dog? Thank you, Tan, again. I appreciate it, man. So, I had a lot of alts back in, I don't know, some WoD. I played the game a lot in WoD. I mean, like, all these alts are in WoD, basically. There's a little bit in BFA. Most of this is WoD stuff. I may run a Coleman in my Death Knight for a while. Yeah. It's not copium. I know, Speedy, I know. I know. But yeah, so yeah, it's just account play, yeah. Yeah, well, there's more characters I could log into, but most of them are like shitters. It's probably like a couple more weeks or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I have other characters as well, but yeah, I have like a druid and things. Who cares? I don't eat grass, so I didn't log into my druid. Yeah, I actually have my EU account too, which I really don't play very much, but probably has a few days on it. Yeah. Do your bones pop and get anything more? My knees, whenever I bend, sound like a bag of potato chips. Both of them do, but I hurt them both very badly, so that's okay. Way too many. That's okay. It's not too many if you've enjoyed the time that you've played. Oh, wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Can you believe Mr. Touched by a Warrior wasn't even subbed to my channel on YouTube? That's toxic. That's toxic. Very toxic individual. Your beta playtime. Yeah, beta playtime. Beta or PTR. It'd be a lot. I mean, this guy, this guy has 10 days on him anyways right now. What, 8 days, 4 hours, 5 hours? I guess around 10. I mean, you could add a lot for that stuff too. It's probably like 3.5 years, something like that. I don't know. Maybe like 4. Actually, no, because no, betas are a lot longer. I used to play beta a lot more too. It's probably a lot more. It's probably a lot more actually. Yeah. I don't think it's 4 years, but it's a good bit. Yeah. Yeah, you probably got a long time too, Fantasy. You probably got a lot in there as well. Super Bowl anywhere? Watch it here, Stallion. Yeah. I gotta go out. I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I gotta go out and take care of some shit in the afternoon. Then I get home, I'll watch it. I was debating making some food, but I don't know if I care enough. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Ash. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll watch it tomorrow at some point. Well, I mean, I don't know about catch the start of it, but you know, cooking streams, those are fun. Yeah. I mean, oh, like tomorrow? Nah, I gotta get up early tomorrow. Tomorrow and Monday, I just got a lot of errands and things to do. I won't be. I'm streaming today. I won't be back till Tuesday probably. I mean, the game is slow as shit right now, man. Anyways, I'm enjoying beta stuff. Like 3 days of beta in a row. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go on vacation for a year. So, but tomorrow's Super Bowl, so I usually stream in the evenings. People won't be around anyways. And Monday I'm just busy as shit. There's like a beta build on Monday, which there really never is. If there is some weird shit happening on Monday, I can find a couple hours in the afternoon, but I'm just busy most of the day. So, Drain Soul sometimes a darker purplish effect, more wavy. It might be Malefic Grasp you're looking at, Rue? Malefic Grasp is only whenever your Dark Lair is active, but it changes your Drain Soul into a different effect. That's probably what you're saying. I don't remember what it looks like, but like here's regular Drain Soul. It's like pink, and then if you Dark Lair, yeah, there's Grasp, yeah. Probably looking at that, yeah. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Been drinking my White Claws and staying home. There you go, lock in. I gotta drop the car off tomorrow. Early morning. My AFK, it's not AFK, I'm in there eating some Vita actually, Cabbage. I was working on it earlier. I watch the VOD channel. Well, I appreciate it. You know, honestly, I think the VOD channel is pretty fun. I'm gonna change the I'm gonna change the VOD channel over to the old playlist, like the old boss kill playlist. Probably tomorrow or the next day, whenever I'm off. Like back to like WAD, Legion, BFA stuff. There's some newer ones in there too, but yeah, that's always fun. I'll probably put it back to PTR in a couple weeks, or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I figured we get on, play some dungeons today, have a good time with it and stuff. Do you have anything funky to get add-ons work on PTR? I would just get them in. I would just grab them individually from CurseForge. I don't know. I mean, I feel like most of them should be flagged for 12.0, either way, but some of them might not be. You might get some like conflicting issues there. You can try it. If they don't work, just uninstall them and grab it to CurseForge. It's probably fine. But, so, have I gotten the hookah from my housing? No! I have not. Where is it? I don't smoke. Where is it? I want one thing from my house. I want the egg for the breeding chamber, and the egg is right here. The egg. Right there, that's him. Voltaic Trigor egg. That's him. We're gonna make the Alien versus Predator, like, egg room, the breeding chamber. And then we will never come back to that house again. The whole house is gonna be full of eggs. I need to buy, like, 1 billion eggs. That's it. And the house is gonna sit there. yeah, like xenomorph. Perfect, literally perfect. We're making an alien house. That's gonna be it. I gotta wait to kill Voracious for his egg, though. Great AF Demo and Destro is how funny they're 110. I mean, 10 would be like probably old meta demo. I think like AF and I think AF's probably the best. I feel like an 8, 8.5. It's pretty good. There's a couple little things I think are clunky they probably should fix. They probably will fix later on. You know, like a 0.5 or 1 patch. Demo's probably an 8, and Destro's like a 6, a 5, probably like a 5. I don't know. It depends if you like Destro. It's the same thing it's been for the last 20 years, literally. But the caps don't just feel worse than they were in retail. In War Within, it's the same thing. If you're a Destro fan, then great, it's probably a 10 for you. But I mean, it doesn't change really. So yeah. From the Koresh Endeavor trade. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I'll probably grab it when I get back on retail then. Huh. I think AF's a lot of fun. I think Demo's a lot of fun too. There's a lot of RNG with Demo's Apex talent and stuff, and I'm very curious. I feel like after an entire, if you get like a big Demo tier, like we had in Aberrus and stuff, which might happen. I don't know. Depends on tuning. I'd be surprised if the general feeling on Demonology is not one of frustration at the end of like 12.0. To some people, there's a lot of RNG with the Apex talent, and like it'll probably be a very good PI target again, and it's a better version of Another Portal by a long shot, but there's still a lot of RNG with it, and it's very, very wishy-washy and back and forth on how good it can be from one pull to the next. So, but yeah, that's just like a step back from where it is in War Within. It's just the same thing, man. I don't know. I think they probably need to come in and just overhaul Destro as much as they like, without like keep the Chaos Bolt, like, you know, shit around, whatever, but like just overhaul like a lot of the other things. Like you can probably get rid of CDF, get rid of Soulfire, you can dump Dimensional Rift too. Honestly, it's just a garbage talent at this point. It doesn't really. I wish it was better. It's just not. It's an unfortunate talent. It's not garbage, but it's unfortunately undertuned. There's a lot of potential, but not much like actual play. So I don't know. I don't know. It'd be cool if they built around Destro with new abilities. Like, maybe you can keep Rain of Fire, but give us like a different AoE profile. Give us like other spells that build around things. Like, that'd be cool. But, no. So, yeah, have fun. I think it would be a lot of fun. I'm excited to play it for sure. Like, legit. I haven't, even in pre-patch, when every boss is like a minute long, it's really fun playing AF. You know, it's very fun. Thank you, Krav. Appreciate it, dude. Beta's worth. I don't have it. I mean, well, it's up to you, right? You basically, I don't know. If you don't want to, it depends. If you're gonna pre-order Midnight either way, the Epic Edition, you might as well just do it now and get beta. But if you want to save money or whatever, I mean, you have like a week and a half, 2 weeks to learn it when it comes out, because you have 2 weeks of nothing really happening. Once you like the game comes out and you level, like there's just little things to do. Pre-patch is gonna be basically what you have. It's like the majority of what you had, except for Apex talents and like max hero talents, right? But the patch this Tuesday is like, from what I understand, is resyncing beta to retail. Like, you're not getting Apex talents and like additional points to spend in your hero talent row, but there's been like buffs or nerfs or bug fixes in the last few weeks on beta that aren't on pre-patch. Apparently they're like syncing them up with the fixes on beta this Tuesday. Depends. I mean, I don't think it's a big of a deal. You know, I think 2 weeks is probably enough to learn it. But if you're worried about it and you want to hop on and do current dungeons with, you know, DK and like $90 isn't like a thing to you. If you're a millionaire like Mr. Stallion, then I mean, obviously I just buy it and slam it now. But up to you. Some learn faster than others and all that stuff. But attach Rift something new. I think you can just build upon Rift the way it was, but by having a button you hit the button, open the portal, and like there's different talents you can build upon it. I think it'd be cool. But I bet you will, Stallion. Oh, you're gonna lend him the money. Well, there you go. Look at that. Don't say that unless you're being serious, Stallion. He's gonna think it's for real. At least Destro's not a fire mage right now. I mean, yeah, you know. You know. I mean, Destro, like they can just buff it, and it's not bad. It has a very good progression profile if it's like a spread cleave fight. It's just not. It gets very boring exceptionally quick. And we played it basically the last 3 tiers regardless. Like when it comes to more like the harder progression fights, they've basically been all Destro, except for like one AF fight on Silken Court that Destro ended up being better on in the long run anyways. Like with rolling Havoc and Mayhem and shit. So I mean, I don't know. Like it just gets old after a while, man. Like some variety is nice. It's like playing a Shadow Priest every tier. Eventually, like yeah, it just gets old. Same thing, you know. Like I don't know, Nerebar, like 11.0, you played like Warlock. There was like Demo and Destro in here, like an AF fire too, maybe. This is like before like 0.5 patch. Like it mixed everything here, but the last 2 ended up being like, I guess it was still AF. Like, maybe it was 0.5 patch, it became Destro, but Antroke was all Destro. Was it 0.5 it became all Destro? Or a lot of it was? I don't know what W1 means, but... Oh, hello? Hello? Uh-oh. At some point, it became a bunch of Destro stuff. Maybe it was 11.1, I don't know. But... I don't know. At some point. Maybe it was like decent, but not the best. I don't know. But then you played a bunch of Destro on Muggsy, and then you played it on Galley, and you played it... I guess there's AF and Destro on One Arm Bandit, but it just gets old. I don't know. It just gets tiring, man. The first like 5-6 bosses don't really matter, unless you have like a One Arm Bandit at like boss 6. Like in a World First setting, most of those bosses just die really fast anyways, unless it's like a mid-tier wall boss. It's like the last 2, and the last 2 have always been like Destro. This whole expansion, it feels like, just walls of Destro. Like meme whatever stuff here, I don't even know, but like, it's just not very... Yeah, it's just old, you know? Yeah. Imagine if it weren't... If we weren't meant to cast Chaos Bolt. Well, I mean, you know... Yeah, no problem, Krav, you're good. Imagine. Oh, it might have been week 1 of the patch. Maybe. Yeah. I think 2 weeks is plenty of time, though. Krav, honestly, to. I mean, I would say so at least, but like, you know, figure it out. But you also have a heroic week coming out for the raid too, which is like you can clear heroic, and then next week is when mythic opens up. So I don't know. I just look into it now and try and get a decent feel for it and go from there. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it much. Yeah, it's a heroic week. I mean, like. So like the expansion early access is right here on the 26th, and like basically it launches here. The actual release is I think right here the 2nd. Like if you buy Epic Edition, you get it 4 days early, like the 26th, 27th, 28th, and I think it launches here. Like if the game launches here, and there's this week of the 2nd, and week of the 9th that are just empty. Like you can do like normal dungeons, heroic dungeons, some delves. Like, you can do things, but there's no like competitive content, no M+. Week of the 16th is when Heroic opens. Like, the raids open on Heroic. And you have Heroic here. I think you have Mythic Zeros open up here. And the 23rd, Mythic opens up. Okay, Zyro, I'm sorry. Stream's over, Zyro. Stream's over. See you later, boys. Zyro's mad. It's GN. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh. Hello, Mrs. Zyro. So, I mean... If you're looking for like mythic content, M+ doesn't really open until right here, 23rd. So yeah, it probably Monday, whatever. Yeah, whatever it is for you usually. So thank you, Florida man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, dude. Chaotic Inferno bugged on live. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I haven't really looked at it a whole lot, honestly. I'm not sure. I can look at it later on if I get on. Blizz needs to make one of the Warlock specs something else, like tank. There's that survey that came out a month ago with like them testing or asking about like tank stuff for Warlock and these crazy specs and all that. Yeah. Have a good night, Mr. Stallion. Wolf, what's up? You know, they launch same day and enable. Sometimes they launch same day and enable more day before reset. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think it might come out at like midnight for EU, or I really don't know. They put out some posts recently all the times, I think, but I don't know. If you buy Epic Edition, you get access to beta now, and you get like 3 or 4 day early access. But early access doesn't really do a whole lot unless you're like leveling a million characters, so you want to play early. You can make a bunch of gold. That's basically it. If you like farm rocks and weeds and stuff and put it on the auction house when the game launches. But yeah, I feel like you'll see more people buying early access this time than last time anyways, based on that and a couple other things, but I don't know. Yeah. It's a bug system. You can't cast any spell directly into CDF. You have to like cast, if you're going like Cataclysm into CDF or whatever, you have to like Cataclysm Conflagrate CDF. You can't like spell Q CDF or it'll bug out and interrupt itself. Welcome to midnight. It's been a bug for a long time, honestly. Yeah, they'll probably fix it at some point, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I'm not ending. I'm still here, Stein. I'm joking. An advantage time around. Not really. Yeah, there wasn't last time unless you wanted to make gold. I think you got like 1 extra delve key, but it doesn't really matter. It'll probably be the same shit. Maybe some extra delve key or something like that if they don't forget to fix it. But not that I know of, though. Usually there's a couple things that slip through the cracks that they miss, but like, it's not like how it was if you... In Legion, if you leveled fast enough, I'm pretty sure Legion came out like on Monday at like 6 p.m. If you leveled fast enough, you could like hit max level and do all the M0s, and they reset like a couple hours later. So it was Tuesday, but for the most part, no, I don't think so. It was not even open for a few weeks, so. Grass spelling fixed on beta. Yeah, but they'll fix it on Tuesday, from what I understand, Simon, with the patch coming out. It should be synced on Tuesday. So, oh, nice, KW. Hell yeah, I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mop living was horrible. I didn't level a mop when it came out. I wasn't playing when it released. I mean, I took a break in Kata. Yeah. They buffed it recently. I'm pretty sure it has like insane single target, right? I think it was a holy right, correct? I think correct. I think the storyline was probably good, but I feel like the actual like leveling was probably rough. The way you're saying, I could be wrong. Hello, Hendry. Thank you for 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3-4. Oh my gosh. Been doing housing and T-Mog contest. Me? Zyra, have you seen my house? Have you seen my house? I built the Gooner's Palace day 1 and haven't gone back since. My only plans to upgrade my house are to get Mr. Voracious' egg and make the breeding chamber and then never come back again. I think he mixed me up with somebody else. But do I need help in general? Yes, I do. Yes. That's it. Yes. Well, it's the alien breeding chamber. My house is gonna be full of eggs. You walk in, there's just eggs everywhere. Yes. Frosty pretty decent when I messed with it a couple of days ago on keys when someone was in there, but yeah, I haven't played with many Frosty kids at all, at least recently. I'm not sure, honestly. Can look briefly. I'm in combat. Uh-oh. I mean, I haven't played Destro in pre-patch at all. I've only played half. Let me see. Maybe I can leave combat. Which character's house is this segment? People will know my house. They will know. I had like crazy passion day 1 for it because oh yeah, it's cool, let's do it. And I built like the gooning pillar, and then all my passion went away after building the bath chamber, and that was it. We have the gooning pillar, the bath chamber, and the sniper tower. That's it. Everything else is like, yeah, I don't care anymore. I built 2 staircases, and I built a big room for a bedroom, and just never ended up doing anything with it. And that was it. That was it. So, mine basically is, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. You know, honestly, it might be bugged. Being real, like, I played a very little bit of Destro, but thinking back, this is so loud. Why is it fucking loud? I feel like I don't really remember it proccing, like, at all, ever. You might actually be right. I feel like I haven't felt Chaotic Inferno proc one time over the course of alpha or beta. I think you might actually be right. It's like a new wait, was that one right there? It might have been, I couldn't tell. It's like a new talent. It hasn't like been a thing for like a while. That's an Inferno Bolt. Like I'm looking for it to proc, which is not happening. Did you? Okay. Were you getting meleeed? Because you might get backlashed, right? Like this thing you might get backlashed. But like I've been backlashed, but I haven't gotten. I don't think I have after a Chaos Bolt proc, but I could be wrong too, or cast. But I could be wrong. Okay. I mean, I can tell you, it's def not a 1 in 4 chance. It is def not a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, def not a 1 in 4 chance. Let's go, Zyra. Let's go. I'm still waiting for Max to accept my challenge for the boxing event at the Race World first. He said he would do it, but he never made the bet. So I don't know. Here I am. I'll box you if you want. Oh, there's one. There's one. The ability doesn't glow though. It just like shows up. Yeah. Yeah. Bolt. Maybe it's like 1 in 4. I just never really noticed it. Oh, without the ability glowing, like it happens when you get, like what happens when you get backlash. I probably just never really noticed it. But I guess it is proccing a decent bit. Oh. But yeah, if you're looking for the ability to proc or glow, it's not happening. It just like shows a buff. I guess the conflagration of chaos. But if I cast a bolt, I might get one. No. Right there. Yeah. So it is working. It's just like, well, funky. Yeah. Crown, thank you for the Prime's a big dog. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. And a problem, dude. Thank you for the support as well. Is the Orbital Strike Destro? Oh, the big green meteor coming down like this is Ruination. That thing, that's just Diabolist. It's Destro and Demonology, or yeah, Destro and Demo. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's Infernal proc? Inferno, Chaotic Inferno. Yeah. How's it underwhelming? What's a Gooning Pillar? It's a... oh, the red death beams? That's your Apex talent. It's Echo of Sargeras and Verse of Nihilum or whatever. Whenever you cast Bolt, or Shadowburn or Random Fire, they proc. Yeah. Like those, yeah. Those things, yeah. What did I miss? What's wrong with Dark Swipe that you're in... What's wrong with Dark Swipe thing? You're on Cooler Manager, the border looks funky. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, V. What do you mean? What the fuck are you saying to me? What do you mean? Cast a cage match? Hell in a cell, let's go. Zyro's like 6'8" or something like that. I'm 6'1", yeah, barely over 6 foot, yeah. The punch way up, it's fine. We just go for the balls. Percent rate of something. I think it's like percent rate of something of cast or no of chance. I think something like that. I think right. Something like that. I don't know. Is that what it actually is? I thought it was percent rate of something. What was that true? What does proc mean in WoW? Oh, it is program random occurrence. Oh my gosh, I'm totally wrong. There you go. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Probably F or Destro probably just mixed her because you can just shadow. It'll probably be Destro depending on Shadowburn tuning. Actually no, because you can't Shadowburn anymore. Probably F. When you can cast Shadowburn at any health threshold, like in War Within, you just Shadowburn everything to death, like when you were leveling, but you can't do it anymore with like one shot to like level 75. But yeah, probably half then. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. It's not filling the cooldown swipe to fill the entire icon. Ah, probably a bug. I don't know. Brother, things with the cooldown manager, I just assume are bugs. I don't know, brother. I'm just playing the game. I don't know. Great question. Infernal is the same thing. I have no idea. I just show up, hit buttons at this point, man. I don't know. So, like, I've showed this a lot. I sent this to, I think, preheat recently. So this is a great... This is like... I reached this stage about 2 months ago with the add-on stuff. Most people that haven't played beta are right about here right now. I think they're getting to this stage. I've been here for a long time. I just show up. Clock in, clock out. You'll get there eventually. Life's better when you do. Don't worry. You'll be there eventually. Yeah. You're getting there. You're getting there. Whatever, man. I don't know. I log into retail. This bar is like 4 times bigger than my cooldown bar. It's like size 40 versus 20. I didn't change anything. I don't know why. I just clock in, clock out. Man, I don't bother with it anymore. Hopefully it fixes itself in an add-on update. If not, I'll figure it out when I have to in the month. I don't know. I don't care anymore, man. I don't know. It is what it is. So, Demo isn't real and can't hurt me. Exactly. Some of us aren't 6 feet tall and equal in Turkey. You can go to... Turkey is for the hair or teeth. Can you get taller in Turkey too? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Turkey has everything. Holy moly. There you go. Probably half though. Thanks, I would assume. They give you a leg. I already have 3 legs. You actually get taller in Turkey. They have to like break your legs though, right? I ain't doing that. No way. I'm out. Hellcaller, Destro parts are good. M plus? I mean, the AoE is really strong. We're talking about M plus stuff. But the single target's like abysmal. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I think Demo and Destro, or Demo and Aphrod's better anyway, so I mean, honestly, it depends. You can probably def make a case for Hellcaller Destro, like in Algathars and stuff, maybe, if you want the mass AoE profile, but like comparatively to AF, which can bring good AoE, but not as strong as like Hellcaller Destro. And the single target probably isn't that much better for AF than it is Destro now anyways in the M plus build. Because I think they already over-nerfed AF a little bit, but whatever. That's what it is. Oh, leveling? Probably with Wither, yeah, probably. Could be, yeah, I guess. I feel like shit's gonna die anyways, just throw a dot or 2 on it. It'd probably be like Hellcaller or AF, just leveling. Probably, or Destro, throw an Infernal down. Wither just cranks. I don't know. But, yeah, forget that, Trout. No way. Hell no. Holy shit, boys, it's the Jiggler. I didn't see that. Oh. Wow. The Jiggler. He's jiggling. Wow. There's a he. I don't know if it's a male or female panda. I can't tell. I can't tell with the armor on. Jarvis, enhance those toes. Imp, get out of the way. I can't tell. But they're jiggling regardless. Yeah, maybe though. It doesn't really matter either way. I mean, you got like 2.5 weeks to level at this point. And if you, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to level the first character day 1 and probably just do like some day 1 stuff and then get on and just casually level the other ones during early access. But, I mean, being honest, man, if beta's still up during early access, I'm just getting back on beta. Just being honest, man. Like, I'll do some retail shit, sure, but like, there's not much you can do the first 2.5 weeks. Unless you're leveling a bunch and stuff. Unless there's some like thing that people find, and that'll probably be fixed pretty early either way. So, but if not, we'll slam retail a good bit either way. I don't know. Grind some rep out, do whatever. But I'm just doing regular leveling, like dungeon stuff, or zone stuff. I'm not gonna like dungeon level or anything, there's no point. Oh, I got PI'd. I flew away, wow. Wow. Huh. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, I thought about buying my other Warlock a heroic run tonight, but I don't know if I care enough. I might just try and... Dude, there's Warlocks at every key now, too. There's a mage in here. Mr. Rain and Blood. Wow, he's a blood DK. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, where'd Mr. Petco's video go? Yeah, well, I mean, I expect a KW, it's whatever, but yeah. I haven't watched Mr. Petco's video. We should watch his video. Mr. Petco's here. High protein. Oh, first off.
If you're trying to build muscle, these high protein.
Chat, close your eyes and listen to the sound.
If you're trying to build muscle. If you're trying to build muscle. These high protein, crispy breakfast crunch wraps pack 54 grams of protein and make a delicious and easy breakfast meal prep that you can store in the freezer and reheat whenever you need. Get your lean ground beef.
Okay. Perfect. Dude, I'm gonna rant for a second here, okay? I know that there's only so much you can do with like meal prep stuff, but I swear, dude, whoever breaks through the fucking barrier of like just rice or pasta mush or quesadilla X is gonna be a billionaire. Every meal prep on YouTube is rice with X slop, pasta with X slop, or quesadilla with slop inside. There's nothing but that. Unless you're like making salmon and things, like there's none, it's just slop. Literally slop. Yeah, potatoes are there too, but like, I mean, I don't know. Oh, it's the M3 killer. Wow.
February update. What's up, guys? Pet here. Welcome
It's
to
Petco.
another video. This is gonna be the first ever.
Oh, I love the slop. I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's great, but you know, you'd open PvP on the first day. Oh, it's probably open. There's just not any like rankings or anything. I think it's open, but like just don't get any rank. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a quest you can do week 1 actually. Yeah, chicken Alfredo. Yeah, but it's pasta. It's pasta. But yeah, you're not wrong. Alfredo is great, but I feel like it's hard to make Alfredo healthy. That's true, Big Trap. Very true. Yeah. Well, maybe we both like it, Maybe we both like it. Yeah, no conquests or rankings or anything, I would assume, yeah. Alright. I don't know. I think 2 weeks is probably a bit much for, like, gating everything, but it doesn't really matter either way. Who cares? I don't know. So. What is the cap? How much a tyrant gets for Imps DS summon? I don't think there's no cap. It's dynamic now. I mean, I don't think there's a cap. You can LOS Imps and things still now, but I don't think there's a cap. They just don't extend or anything anymore. It's like they just expire. So, oh, I don't think there's a cap. But tyrant doesn't extend Imps anymore. It extends Dreadstalkers if you're playing Ring of Tyranny or whatever, but Imps don't extend anymore. So they just spawn in and expire. Right. So yeah, I don't think there is. There is some LOS cheese you can do still, like with the old like hide behind the fountain and watch the Imps run in. But like, I mean, honestly, whatever. I don't care right now. It'll probably be a thing later on this season. Who cares? Yeah. What else do you love? Well, not many things anymore, but okay. Okay, let's back this up a little bit.
So much time on curating a proper feed for you.
Okay.
You did check
now
it.
I can explain as to why it's not different. It's goth stuff, but it's not what it seems.
Video recorded.
It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. Thank you, Mr. Vlad, for the prime. Somebody appreciate it. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Vlad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Mr. Petco's a nice man. Gunker cheese, yeah. Well, I mean, that's actually around. Like the Imps do the same LOS thing again, Muffin, which is weird, but I don't know. I mean, it's not as relevant because they don't extend anymore, but yeah. Corey, hello. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, no, I don't do much, man, but thank you for that. Thank you for the prime and the grants. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Yeah, BFA was wild with that, but that was like decon consuming value from them, which is like similar but different now to Tyrant. But yeah, does anyone know if you're always able to target your Apex demons? I don't remember being able to target them, like click them. Like click on them. I've been able to. 99.9% sure, yes. But a tip in life to us mortals: never stop. Always press on. Be the first there and the last to leave. Don't waste time. Everyone thinks they have so much time. You have no fucking time, brother. Lock in. Ask her. Do it. Lock in. Stay hard. There you go. Mr. Corey, hello. You dream of Lady Sacrolash? Whoa, there you go. There you go. Be dangerous. Bricked up. There you go. Exactly. Outtack. Exactly. Wait, what do you say?
Choose your main 7th of February update. What's up, guys? Pat here. Welcome yet for another video. This is gonna be the first ever video recorded from this apartment. Me and my girlfriend
Why is he bragging?
recently moved into
Not about the apartment, about the girlfriend.
the new one, and this room is specifically going to be dedicated to me working, creating content, so forth. So welcome. The lighting is a little bit
We lost another one. Oh no. Oh no. The shine, man, it is what it is, brother. I don't know. He made the sheet. I don't know. But yeah. Skim milk, low fat milk for sauce. I guess, but like I don't know. It's just too much of a headache. I don't know. What is this? Demo 10? Oh my gosh.
scuffed out, but let's talk about all of the things that has happened the past couple of days. You guys already know the class changes came out. If you guys don't know what class changes got, links down in the video below. You guys can take a look exactly what got changed. This is going to be a TLDR smaller version of what has happened. As you can see, only the single
Warlock
target with damage profile has moved a little bit here. And honestly, as we get closer and closer to the start of the expansion, again, 26th of February is when the early access comes out. It's pretty much like 19 days from now. We started to get a closer look to what is looked to be a finalized table. I'm going to be choosing my odds likely at the middle of February, beginning of the last week of February, pretty much I would say. So here on the very top, you're going to see the biggest difference. Now, Havoc didn't get a singular change for the past
Where's
month and a half.
Warlock talk?
PM Hunter got absolutely annihilated. Improved by English nerf. I mean, if you include all nerfs, 15% give it horrible, which is pretty bad. Also, the AoE profile got nerfed. Both Dark Ranger and Pack Leader got absolutely nuked down, so that's like bad, I would say, after it gets buffed again. I think Templar, definitely I'm going to go Templar. Once again, it is most definitely. There are some AoE changes, but they buff Chaos Bolt, Incinerate, and a single target adjustments. There are some AoE changes, but they buff Chaos Bolt, Incinerate, and a Conflagrate. You don't play, Conflagrate and Incinerate altogether does not account that much of your overall damage. They are more like a single target ability. Even after those buffs, I believe this still needs more single target adjustments.
It does.
If Chaos Bolt gets buffed by additional 20% or 30%, I could say that your AoE profile...
I think they buff fillers for the buff. I think they should buff Chaos Bolt more. I think they're probably going to buff fillers more. But, yeah.
It's likely going to get better. But as you can see right now, I'm not looking that great. On the highest level keys, perhaps it can get better. But for the average keys, terrible. Going with a fire mage, honestly, fire mage.
Terrible. Yeah. Are you going up the list here? If we're going up the list. Who are we talking about here?
I don't
Frost
like
Dick.
Dead, but the single target bit is pretty bad. So people going Deadbringer for slightly better ST. Crazy.
Oh wait, we jumped.
Buffs, you can
Where's Aflock?
The best.
Who's
4 to 5 million if you actually play your cards right. Your single target amongst the best.
I think this is DPS list, but I don't even know.
Unfortunately, is still bug.
No, there is no chance Demo's better than Arcane. There is zero chance.
There's still quite a few bugs that inflate the damage of Demolock, and even though they nerfed Soul Harvester, Demolock is still absolutely fantastic / crazy. Yeah, similar thing by the way to Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage
it's pretty good still.
AoE damage. You guys didn't know. It got buffed. Sorry, the ST got nerfed, but the AoE got significantly buffed. So now you do like crazy 2 to 3 million bursts sometimes.
It's wild.
AoE, and it's one of the best AoE specs in the game, which is quite ironic because if you guys know Arcane has never.
What is this column here?
AoE, but
utility.
After the most recent buff.
Okay. You know. I guess. Okay. I will say I don't know exactly what got pruned for Mage exactly for utility, and I guess Demonology did get a second kick, so there is a bit more there. And AoE curses. So I will give that. I don't know what got pruned from Mage utility completely. But I almost got really mad. I was like, hey, it's okay. Actually, it's fine. I think it's a combination of both. But yeah, I think 4 is probably right for. I feel like you probably put like 3.75 for that, but I don't know. Like, yeah.
You looking at a.
Yeah, but they still bring lust and they still bring AI and things. We can get lust from other sources and stuff too. AI might not be that relevant, but like I think if it's like a caster comp, I think mage utility it's better than lock stuff. But it just depends what you need too. You can just fit both realistically. Just depends.
Best AoE class in the game. Yeah, nothing for the Valor, pretty much. Survival Hunter. Okay, so they nerfed Survival Sentinel, which was actually the best build, but there was a new build discovered quite recently. Double Dagger Survival Hunter that gets you more focus and you spend more up to strike. It's pretty funny. I've already played it today several times.
Wait, they can use daggers? I don't know these can even use daggers.
Go back to vote if you liked from today,
God.
from the 7th of February.
What an abomination.
To what the pre-nerf
Give Lock back and give me Dark Intent back. Let me choose my friend. That's sort of cool, actually.
Devastation Evoker got second nerf in a row for the past 2 weeks. Unfortunately,
maybe I'll look at Survival Hunter as an alt, actually. Are they fun to play?
The class performance would be
Right now?
generous here, 25 points. Similar to the AoE.
Is Survival fun to play right now or no? Separate video with timestamps explains the reason for score. Oh, he is milking Kuko. Holy moly, he's got two videos for one sheet. Hey, I respect that. He is milking. Holy shit, he's a professional milker. I know a milker when I see one. Where's that video at? Where's that video at? Where's that video? With the timestamps. Choose your main. This is what I'm watching. There's no timestamps here. There's no. It is the weekend, you know.
We feel like
But this is old. This is from 6 days ago. Check the comments. What about it? I don't. In here? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't know. Well, I don't think they're in here, yeah. The other video is like a previous... It's fine. It's no big deal. No big deal. It's all right.
most of the time you're gonna end up sniping.
Go back? I mean, where? Where do you want me to go? You mean here? Like the video 6 days ago, it's no big deal. I don't care about that. You support taking vengeance from Demon Hunter and giving it to work. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Fuck the Demon Hunters. We hate them. We hate them. We hate them. We hate them. Seeing Billy and Metro both in keys and Metro can get up with Arcane Mage. Arcane cranks, brother. Arcane is wild. Very wild. I don't know how Arcane's profile is outside of cooldowns, so Demo's like relatively consistent with a short cooldown window being a minute, but at the same time you have to like stand still and ramp a bit more. But Arcane pumps though. Yeah. It's fine. This video is fine. It's no big deal. No big deal.
So that's why 9.5, but I think it's more like 8.5.
You're saying KC on
really
CD and then pressure the buttons.
Last but not least, Warlock got a single target nerfs as well as AoE nerfs. I believe the AoE nerfs were more significant than the single target nerfs. They diminished the performance of the spec, dropping few slots down. One of my favorite specs. And I think if you guys want to hear about every other spec that will change, check out the changes class videos. This is pretty much a TLDR numerical points for me to choose my ult, because sometimes I just don't know what to ult this season, and you know,
I feel like they did over nerf half a bit, which is a little unfortunate, but I mean it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you there.
New Midnight class changes 3rd of February. What's up, guys? Petco here. 35 minutes ago, they announced a humongous amount of
Humongous.
Warlock, Diabolist and Inferno both damage increased by 150, but Reunition damage
No, you're
increased
good.
by
Okay, no problem, Big
50%.
Dog. It's good.
Okay, the only spec that played Diabolist was Destrolog. So Destro can definitely benefit from especially Reunition damage here. Soul Harvester shared Vessu increases mastery by 2% was 4. Manifested Demonic Soul Swipe
This
damage
nerf's
reduced
bigger than it seems, because this effect was doubled when you had your dude active. Like, yeah, when the dude was active, it doubled the effect. So it went from basically 8% to 4% when he was active, and from 2 to 4. I think they over nerfed AF Soul Harvester stuff. They buffed the shit out of like Soul Harvester for Demonology specifically like 2 weeks ago. Like they buffed this, they buffed this, they buffed a bunch of stuff. And then they came in and nerfed Soul Harvester across both specs. But they only buffed Soul Harvester for Demo 2 weeks ago. Maybe you can nerf a couple things for Affliction, but I think they should have just hit Soul Harvester Demo, what they buffed 2 weeks ago. But the buffs that hit both, I think they over nerfed it a bit. I'm not even saying that from like a spot of like, yeah, AF was really good. AF was pretty good. Was it as good as Demo? No. But it definitely got hit more than Demo. And I think they over nerfed it a bit. I hope they buff AF like back a bit.
And
but I wouldn't I hope the power goes into actual AF itself and not hero talents.
Soul and item damage reduced by 40. Alright, boys.
Soul Harvester nerf of both Affliction and Demonology. I'm wondering
Yeah.
if they're actually gonna change the Demonology
That's what I'm saying. Like, they only nerf demos to max full damage by 3.
bugs, or like hotfix them.
I don't-
Demonic Soul damage also reduced by 3% here for Demo. Affliction, Apex Talon Shadow of Netraza. Now
Apparently this is bugged too. It's not proccing twice as often. It's super hard to tell because there were like strings of really good RNG we had, and there were times where it didn't show up at all. I don't know if it's true or not, but the damage def seems to get a bit lower. Like, you can see it hits for half the value, but like the damage overall in your breakdown seems to get a bit lower too. I think they didn't buff this. They didn't do this.
Desperate Soul.
They did this. I don't
100%
think
more
they did
often,
this,
so
though. I could be
that
wrong.
means Hound on cooldown. But Desperate Soul, but of Netraza damage got reduced by 50%. That's fine. Dark Heart damage reduced by 30%. That's fine. That's fine. Affliction got some nerfs both from the hero talent and also baseline.
Yeah, I think it was over
Deathstroke,
nerfed.
Incinerate more damage 50%.
This is all whatever. It's all filler shit. No one cares about.
Conflagrate more damage by 40%. Chaos Bolt 10%
I mean,
more
it's
damage.
fine, but they need to buff
Summon
more.
Overfiend damage increased by 50 and so far damage increased by 40. Okay. So those are good buffs of Deathstroke. That should definitely strengthen your single target. They should have added more Chaos Bolt damage. That's not enough. 10% not enough. Another question. The capstone talents on Deathstroke lock are absolute doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo. Yeah. Who was the best funnel? Demo, Destro, or Af? I mean, I don't think any of them really have like phenomenal funnel. I mean, I guess they all have like a bit of funnel depending how you look at things. Demo's just the best in single target used by Demo. I don't know. Like, I mean, you get CDR and like if you got CDR from Dark Harvest only from casting Seed versus Seed and UA, you can make a decent case for AF, I guess. But I mean, Demo's just like doing a lot in single target, so I think it's just Demo in general. But so yeah, it was pretty mid. Next, they cut the Apex talent in half like a month ago, like for raw damage. It was just pretty mid, honestly. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's just I don't know. Like, they didn't buff Bolt by much in the first place either. 10% is nowhere near enough. So viable if Demon gets nerfed. Is what? Warlock's still good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Midnight a good expansion to main Warlock the first time. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Lock's a lot of fun, man. Demo and F are a lot of fun. A lot of fun, right? I mean, like, their internal number that they're shooting for could very well be like, where's the other video we had? Could very well be like in this vicinity here. Like, we're like the majority of the classes are sitting in like a 7.25 range or whatever. There's a few outliers like Unholy, Arcane, and Demo, and then you have like Devour and Survival sure doing a decent bit of damage. But like, if they're this is obviously his chart that he made on his own, right? Excuse me. This is his chart he made on his own, right? But like, if they're like target internal number flex, oh my gosh, is like, I don't know, let's say like, I don't even know what class they're simming for, like 75, 80k or whatever, and then you have like a few classes doing 100k or 90k or whatever. They can just knock those down a bit, and like you're still like on the higher end of like the upper to mid part of things. Who really knows, honestly, right? Thank you, Imp. Have a good night, big dog. Yeah, I think so, AJ. It's a lot of fun. Just got to see where things go the next few weeks. But, I mean, we have, what, 19 days until, like, the early access, basically 3 weeks until the expansion launches. But then you also have, like, 3 weeks past then for the raid and anything relevant to open up, right? Like, who cares? I mean, who cares if shit's busted as shit when the expansion comes out? Like, they can still tune things for 2.5, 3 weeks at that point. Like, it's whatever. I mean, like, this is all relevant when the raid opens and the M+ begins, which is, like, basically end of March. Like, I mean, as crazy as it is, we're like still a month and a half away from any kind of relevant content dropping if you're doing like competitive stuff, right? So there's a lot that can still happen. And if their target number is like where AF wherever it's at right now, that's fine. Who knows, you know? Their target number is, I guarantee, is not where Demo, AF, or Unholy are right now. They're all going to get knocked down. They're all going to get nerfed here. But the question is by how much. There's still going to be some outliers who are like the best, or like the best overall, right? But there's no shot these three stay where they are. Yeah, I'm going to summon. I was just yapping for a little bit. Yeah. I'll break him majority while I mean a lock. I mean, yeah. There's so many bugs. It's like just whatever. I don't know. You know, we're at that point where we just log on, do keys, and wait for changes. So, yeah. Well, Demo's best right now, but on beta. But that'll all probably change. So maybe they buff half next week. I mean, they're gonna buff Destro more, almost guaranteed. They might. Snapcaster Mage is here. Oh my gosh, you are my favorite card ever. It's AFK. I think it's AFK. This breaks my heart. Yeah, yes. Yes. Or quite strong, quite strong, quite strong. GN, sir. Double demo doing double succulent bug got fixed. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Which is nice. How do I make a what did I just do? What button was that? Spun my camera around. Shit. At this point, where if the gameplay is good, numbers something. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't think much gameplay is going to change for probably the majority of classes, unless you're one of those shit classes that needs a bunch of help, right? So, yeah. I don't want to do a Skyreach right now, man. I don't have the passion for this right now. I feel like Seed and Skyreach, I need more passion for. I don't have that right now. But we'll see. 15 Spire. They need a Bloodlust, but I'll go if they want to go. Housing so buggy, I haven't placed my hookah, and it says I've already placed it after wiping my entire plot and I can't find it. Oh, lovely, that's great. I'm sorry, Big Dog. Can you save, like, your plot and put it back, or no? It's a Magic the Gathering, Reg, yeah. It used to be good, now the card's pretty shit, but... That's ridiculous, I'm sorry, brother. I haven't touched my house in ages, well, since, like, day one. And, you know, I could do a seat. I don't know. I need a lust, though, too. To clarify, I'm hitting my leg, my hand, not my third leg. I'm just slapping it. That sounded fucking terrible. Anyways, I haven't run many Nexus points. This is too low. I want to run more points, and I want to run more Caverns at some point, too. I think we've run a decent bit of Terrace sort of recently, although the last one was sort of a mess. We ran. Let's give it a minute and see if anything else pops up here. Damn, he's thick. Yeah. Hot chocolate. It is good. Dude, I also went to the store. We're trying to find a key. I'm not going to yap here for much longer, but I went to the store. They had buy one, get one free, gluten-free, double chocolate brownie boxes on sale with the mix inside, and they had buy one get one free gluten-free Hershey's frosting, and then they had buy one get one free gluten-free chocolate chips. I'm saving them for the Warlock cooking stream. We're making it. We're gonna make a brownie cake. I don't know how it relates to Warlock, but we're making it. I bought all of them. Well, I bought 2 of each. Saturday night shits. Oh, we're saving it for the cooking stream. It's gonna be very good. I don't want to go to a Skyreach. I guess we can go. It's gonna be insane. I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of chocolate. Chocolate's good, but I don't eat it very much. But I'm excited. I am excited. Hello. Ow. Mr. Loomy's in here. Oh, that's right. The name of the add-on for chat to be like that. No chat bubbles. It's an add-on. I keep forgetting to put it on the website. It's an add-on and like some custom stuff. I need to put it on the website like in a Dropbox. I just haven't done it yet. But you have to like get the add-on and get some custom folders. Chat. I'll do it tonight and I'll put it under the add-on section of the website. I'm sorry, but I can't like. If I link you to the add-on, it won't work. You have to like do that and like change a couple things in your settings, all that stuff. But I made a note. I'll try and update it tonight on the website. Sorry, Big Dog. It's like it's one that THC made with like AI stuff, and it works fine. Just I keep forgetting to upload to the website. I need to grease up first. Then we need to get a little haste in me. Get a little haste action here. Turn that up. Let's log this. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's ride. Let's ride.
5.
Reset
4,
that.
3.
Torsion Warlock be buff. Yes.
1.
Yeah, I think so. Def will be. 161 plus 15
5,
equals
4,
6767.
3, 2, 1.
Let's ride. Dude, I feel rusty. I haven't played like in a few days, it feels like. Okay. We're getting... Okay. Cast my dog here. No! I queued that wrong, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Here we go. Somebody's lust. Putrid mages holding the lust for their padding. Putrid mages. Putrid mages. Mr. Lumi is AFK. I'm in trouble. Oh, there's a squall right there. I think Mr. Lumi was AFK. I don't know. It's okay. We ride at dawn. Oh, we're still running. Here we go. Okay. That's... Yeah, okay. That's fine. We angled that appropriately. We angled it appropriately, but I'm here late. Here, there is a tongue. There's another tongue, because I got here late. It's fine. Let's go. Go! I need to spread more brands. I need more cores. I need more brands. I need more cores. Is that my Apex talent? Oh gosh, why is it broken? I can't barely see it. I thought it was something else. Mr. Lumi has perished. But I persevere. Curse these things. Hit my Doom Guard. Look, double kick action. Wow. Warlock's too good. These like party frames, that's just the Blizz add-on, or the Blizz frames, brother, honestly. I haven't, I use Danderous frames on retail, but I never bother getting them on here. It's just the Blizz frames, mostly. If you mean like these, though, that's unhalted unit frames. Yeah, I'm not really sure which one you're talking about, sorry. It's gonna make me happy. Well, you do, Vine. You do. You do, don't worry. You definitely do. We're gonna hold Mr. Tyrant here. Does it ever say anything about being able to blacklist organs and nameplates? They changed something recently. I forgot what it was. I think they hid certain things. I honestly forgot. But not to like an extent of where you can pick and choose. No, I don't believe. No. So, yippee! Need more cores, need more cores, need more cores! I can't squeeze one in there. I was hoping to, but oh well. Oh! I didn't know it knocked you like that when it landed if you were moving. That's sort of funny. Fire's consumed! Fire lady's here! Fire mommy! Fire mommy! Oh, very bad. I can't cast that. Oh well. I'm a little worried for the bird boss. We should have lust, so I'm not like that. I will say, I don't know. Where's this spawning? Alright. Let's ride. 35 PSI ranch dispenser installed. Not yet, Redbeard. It goes in Monday. Monday, big dog. That's why I gotta get up. I'm dropping it off Sunday technically, so I gotta get up early tomorrow, and then Monday it starts getting worked on or whatever. So we got a little while still. I'm gonna Shadow Fury in the middle of my Apex talent because I care that much. Gotta get up at the bright early hour of 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's gonna be tragic. Yo, banned for what? Pepper. Yeah, it is Angelic, I know. Yeah. I'm not really sure either, honestly, Zach. They might change it later on. Maybe they're just like working towards it. I haven't figured it out yet, but I don't know. Let's go. Just came in. Looks like you figured out some stuff from the bugs. What do you mean? For demo, or what do you mean? I think any cores? That's ridiculous. Demo. I mean, there's a decent bit of bugs with demo stuff. I don't think anything's changed with them over the last couple of days, but there's a good bit of bugs for sure. My website has it. Malik. I'm getting blasted here. Kalamazi.gg. Just go to that. It has like a whole add-on section and stuff. Like with pictures and everything of all the add-ons. I just can't link it or show it right now. Just like exclamation point website, or just... I think it's actually down below in the channel description. Like if you scroll down like in the little bar or whatever. But yeah. It's got an add-on section for all that stuff. But yeah, the shard bar is... The shard bar I'm using here is technically cooldown... it's better cooldown manager, but the website says Sensei's class resource bar, which is also fine. It's like the same thing. But I just swapped to using the shard bar and better cooldown manager, and there's links to the better cooldown manager profile on the site as well. Thank you, Wisey. What a kind soul. Not that I know of, Nez. I didn't read the changes like they came out yesterday or so. Like if they changed anything, I don't think so. But I was just running it. There wasn't anything else in the queue. I'm not a big fan of Skyreach, but it is what it is. So, okay, we're all here. Fires consume. I'm gonna greed this. Oh! Okay, we made it. Oh, my man has perished. Okay, he has a res pending. We're fine. Oh gosh, I wasn't looking at this. I mean, I wasn't looking. I thought you move. I thought he would move. Okay, we're all soaking. This might hurt a little bit, though. We're fine. Everyone's alive. This is me. Go. Should have a circle down, honestly. I just don't right now. I don't know if he sees that beam behind him. He needs to move to it. Brother, you walked away from it. This might hurt. Okay, we're alive. Race gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. I am very excited for the race this time around. I mean, I'm always excited for the race, but like, it's gonna be very fun. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'd love to. I would assume it probably is the case. I don't know, but like, yeah, it's gonna be sick, man. I'm very curious to see what guilds do with like the extra time with like splits and all that stuff. What they do, like, it's gonna be very interesting. Like if they try to fully split Mythic, or what they do, or how they handle it week 2, or like even like week 3. It's gonna go that far, probably almost guaranteed, right? Like, I'm very curious to see where that goes. But it'll be fun. It'll be cool to see. So, Blocks doing criminal damage. Yeah, well, you know how it goes. Oh, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Hmm. I'm in pain right now. It's okay, the boss has perished. It's demons looking missing keys for Warlock, yeah. Yeah. Crazy add-on technical external programs used. I don't know if we're really gonna see a whole lot of that. I mean, there could be some certain things that are like being worked on behind the scenes, or whatever. I don't think you'll see like. It's hard to say. I don't think chances are exceptionally high you'll see like a new liquid auras coming out on it, like something like that level of like OP. But at the same time, like if there's gonna be a tier or something like that happens, it'll probably be this tier. So it's sort of hard to say. Like I don't really know how it's gonna go. But I'm a little curious myself too. Yeah. I don't know, man. And we'll see. We'll find out soonish. I guess. Well, a couple months, month and a half, whatever, right? But I don't know. Well, need more shards. Cast his dog right now, I guess. So yeah. No way Demon's better than Arcane. I think Arcane's better overall. I don't know how Arcane's profile works though with cooldowns. What's like the cooldown timing on Arcane? Like, what's the cooldown on like their bigger CDs or whatever? 1.5. Okay, I haven't played Arcane in a long time, so okay, yeah. It's been a very long time since I played Arcane. Oh, we let it go! We got a core, hell yeah! There's a bird here. It's on me! Oh, I'm trying to ramp right now. I love lagging randomly and casting 2 bolts if I don't want to. It's phenomenal, it feels so good. One more pet, go! They're not moving, are they? Come on, boys, hurry. This is gonna be scary. We're gonna res. I think we're wiping here. We're gonna res. Okay, I probably should hold this for pot. I think I have time to ramp it right now. This is awkward. I cannot coil that for him. It actually worked out okay, but we lost our healer! No, Mr. Taters. I don't think we can live this.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We're dead either way there. 5 big booms out of 5 big boobs during the CDs of Apex. They're very strong, yes, they're very strong. Hello, Mahoran. Now it's buff Dastro. Still dog shit! Not very good, unfortunately. Not very good, unfortunately. They, the healer said, GG, no thank you. I think we're done. I'll put a heart in the chat, and I guess it's time to go. Okay, GN. Stacking the boss with the bird spawn. I mean, the birds died there in okay fashion, but I don't know. It's either way, like, yeah, you have a res available. Huh, that's funny. Alright, GN boys, thank you for the invite. Appreciate it. Yeah, Shadowburn Havoc shenanigans again. I don't think you're even gonna play Shadowburn with the recent buffs that came in that didn't hit Shadowburn. I don't think you're even gonna play it. I mean, you might, but like the buffs to Soulfire are massive. I think you probably play Conflagration of Chaos, but I don't think you have enough points to grab Shadowburn. Well, actually, you might. It depends. I don't know. It depends. You can technically grab Shadowburn and Soulfire. Like they're two different rows essentially, but I don't know. It seems sort of weird. I just want to sort of see it in Sims, but I don't know if anyone's even working on Warlock profiles anymore. Like you can play it technically like this. You can also just pull a point out of here and put it in like Practice Chaos, and pull a point out of here and put it in like Flashpoint, which does give some relevancy early on. Shadowburn's better than Lake of Fire and stuff in single target. But you can just play this too and like sort of just say whatever. This is good in Execute and stuff for sure, but I don't know where it even stacks up now compared to like the buffs and stuff. And I think it's probably a little better, but is it worth it than passive mastery and a haste effect for the first, fifth of the fight, and mastery overall for the whole fight, or ad spawn in? I don't know. Probably it's just a sim thing. Not really sure. Probably not. With the nerfs to this, and I don't know. Who knows? Okay. But it also might depend on Conflagration of Chaos RNG and things too. But I think the best single target build's either this or with these 2 points here and this right now. I think this is one of the best two builds. This is the best one somehow. This combination or that combination. So I don't think you can really get this. I think you play this probably over this regardless now if the buffs to conflagrate, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Not the GG, no thank you. I don't know, it's whatever. It's fine. Everybody was nice. Brother, I prefer somebody just to be like, with one wipe just being like, hey, GG, no thank you. Good luck, boys. That's it. Just, let's roll out. Yeah. So. We created the Ritual Week of War and RQI and put what it looks like in Warlock channel in your Discord for Destro and Demo. It isn't exactly the same, but it does what the other did the closest I could get. The Ritual Week of War. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me see here. I should change the name of that channel anyway, shouldn't I? Oh, and the Warlock channel. Let's see. Doesn't the Cooler Managers give you one anyways? Right? Or no? Don't you have one of these with the baseline game or no? Oh, you mean the 3 bars in the bottom? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's sick actually. That's sick. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's nice. I don't know if that's needed. It's convenient. So there's ways to track rituals now in general. It just shows it just shows a buff in the Cooler Manager. I guess if you want to track it that way, you can definitely do it. I don't know if it's needed. I sort of used it for myself because it was easier to track that way versus the icon to show like when I can't Shadowburn on the move. But I don't know if that's even a thing anymore with the changes that came to Diabolic Art and Chaos Bolt and Shadowburn tuning. And honestly, without Shadowburn barely even procs, and I don't know if you're even playing it. But that's actually really nice functionality-wise. I like that. Yeah. No, I like that for sure. Yeah. I like that, yeah. I'm not using RQI right now. But if I do, I'll definitely like grab that and stuff. That's nice actually, yeah. I did like that functionality a lot. I got used to it. Yeah. I sort of hate how there's like multiple this is a wild group here, caster group. I sort of hate how there's like multiple add-ons that all like do different Cooler Manager things, but also like have different functionality that others don't have. Like I want parts of RQI, but I want to keep better Cooler Manager, and I want Cooler Manager centered stuff, but not, I wish it was just one big thing that did everything, man. Like, yeah, YZ, it will. It's just like I hope I'm on the one that's gonna happen that way, because I don't want to do it for a 4th time. K Crash, thank you for the reset, big dog, for the 9 months as well. Welcome back, man. A few minutes ago, sorry, big dog. Hello, thank you for the 9. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. What are you excited for S1? Sorry, I missed your question, Robin. Most excited for an S1. I have Sauron. Pit of Sauron for sure. Pit, and then Pit. Magisters has grown on me a lot. I like Pit. I like Spire. Magisters. Algothar's like whatever. I don't think I'll hate Nexus Point, but I don't know. Me as R is sort of like becoming key to me. I don't know, but not sure. No raids? What do you mean? There's raids for sure. How do you track shard instability for Astral Harvest? There is an icon in the cooldown manager that pops over here for me. I'm gonna summon somebody? Okay. Yeah, that's that's what I'm saying. I might end up swapping to RQI or something if I need to, but I like having the functionality, being able to put like timers over here for certain things or whatever, and you know, like, or health stones, health pots, and defensive and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Lock in. Somebody did talent seeking remove. Yeah. I grabbed it, but I never did much with it. The RQI thing. I'm sure it's great. I just didn't like. It didn't really seem to matter to me much. Like I just grabbed Better Cooldown Manager, and there's some functionality with Arc that I could grab, but then I was gonna grab it, but because I couldn't make a week like the ritual thing wasn't being tracked with the cooldown manager, so I was gonna grab Arc to do it, but then they added it in the cooldown manager. I was like, I don't care anymore, man. It's fine. It's all here. Yeah. I spent hours doing Better Cooldown Manager anyways, so.
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
If it changes, I'll figure it out. But if not, whatever.
How wonderful.
Yeah, it's like Plater, probably like, well, I mean, not same add-on, like level of complexity, maybe. I don't know. Right. I don't know what this man's name is, but he's like a very strong individual. Very strong individual. I need to roll in here a little bit though. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, get in there. Get our Doom Guard out. Get that out. Here we go. Lock in. I think I have threat on a vial thing. I need more cores. Oh, Mr. Trees has died. Mr. Trees has perished. I have threat on a vial thing. I'm getting my ass eaten right now. Oh, I think we're dead here. I just have threat on a vial lasher.
Survive.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think I tanked that vial lasher for the whole time, actually. I'm pretty sure I tanked it from 100 to when I died, about 20 seconds long. It's okay. It's fine, that's right. Using in-game stuff now. That's fine too. The cooldown manager is like surprisingly pretty decent in game. Maybe not surprisingly. It's gotten better and better, but there's like some functionality it's missing. But you know, yeah. How am I griefing? I tanked the mob. Somebody left the key. All right. GG, thank you for your invite. Thank you, boys. I appreciate it. And the mage said GG. Okay. Well, that was fun. Good dungeon. Dude, this is how everyone's been very nice. Love everybody. This is how my dungeons have been the last week. Like we attempted to run a dungeon 6 or 7 times, 6, 7, last stream, and either reset it or just didn't work out. We didn't finish a single dungeon. And we're 0 for 2 today as well. It is to that point where I think people don't really care much anymore. People that have played beta for a long time aren't playing them as much, and it sort of shows. It's totally okay. Everyone's been very nice and very fine, but I just want to finish a dungeon. That's what I want to do, man. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know details. Well, this guy's name is thinking Russian, or was, I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's fine. It might be an update, AD Ram, I don't know. It's called, I think it's called Class Reminders now, or Pet Reminders, Stannis. It was Warlock Reminders. They changed the name of it. Yeah. Running out of what it is. It's okay, Zero. We press on. You can never run out of that. You never run out of that. Vile Lash remote in here. How many people aggro? I had aggro really early on it too. Like usually I change targets to Doom brand things there, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can go here to this Magister. There's a bad man in here. We can make it work if they want me. Maybe. J.Bop is here. Oh my gosh. Holy. Is that the real JB? Let's go. It is man. It is man and watch it. I assumed it was. I was just messing around. I don't know. This is the Magisters, right? Yeah, they're all in Stormwind. All right. Oh, Mr. Willie is in here. Definitely Mr. Willie. It says Willie a swallow. He's like a bird. Willie the swallow. He must be a connoisseur of birds. A bird watcher, if you will. Yes. Dude, I can't take this game anymore. I can't take this game anymore. Mr. Willie. It's a question. It is a question in nickname form aimed at me. Well, maybe. It is the weekend. It is Sleuth Saturday. I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. I just plugged in, brother. I don't know. No. Choose the main heals on a druid expansion easy group is fast. Choose to main heals on the druid expansion easy group and fast in and BG wins. Oh, there you go. Until they get nerfed. Let's see if details is an update pending. It might. It does. That's retail, actually. Retail beta? There's a bunch of updates here. And fuck it. All right. Yes, birds. Was that you? No, it can't be you, Yellow, is it? Mr. JB gets a soul stone. Who knows? All right, let's go. My towel on the floor.
What we require to the void storm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's ride.
5,
Loggy.
4, 3, 2.
This mage is gonna blast us on the ground. I'm pretty sure. Mr. Swallow him is very strong. A very strong individual. Go, boys, go! Go! We got a core. Very nice. I hate disgusting mages. I hate mages. I hate mages. I hate mages. I hate mages. We hate mages. We hate mages. We hate them. We hate them. Disgusting behavior. Putrid behavior, if you will. Always know you're starting a key. What do you mean, Tank? What do you mean? I'm doing keys all night. Well, mostly. I've been yapping a little bit, I guess, but...
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Oh, an extra core. I do not. Okay, I just tyranted it and the pack has been deleted. Okay. Maybe we should have potted the first pull. Or we should have potted first pull, I don't know. There's no shot I'm potting that though. My pet's my pull, I don't know, we're gonna find out. Oh, they're all here. A little curious what we're doing right now, but okay. We're going this way, I guess. Alright. These books do hurt. I've learned that. My baby implosion. I got no core either. Sad day.
Your survival wasn't
That might be on me.
necessary.
That might be on me. I'll be there in a minute. Your hog damage goes Berber succulent shard. It's very true, actually. Very true. Very true. We have to stay alive, though. I probably should have potted the first pull, honestly. Probably should have potted the first one. But that's on me. We're dropping it. We're dropping in right here. We're dropping in. Someone's in the pit. And oh gosh, I'm stuck. Actually, I'm stuck. I lied. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, perfect. It's gone now. It's gone. We finished the maze. Perfect. Let's go. Blame the healer. You blame the healer. It's always Jamie's fault. Let's go. I've returned. Okay, I'm getting blasted very quickly. Very nice. Very nice. I have already packed it and walled, and somehow I'm still barely alive. I'm like tempted to Doomguard right here. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm Doomguarding right now. I'm crazy. I don't know. Destra have more front bursts. No. Destra sort of sucks, man, honestly. Like, I mean, it has really good, like, mass AoE, like it has for the last few expansions, but the single target is not good. It's just pretty bad. So, I don't know. It is what it is.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
More stones, more stones, more stones! Oh, well, I missed it. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's ride. Where's step who? Huh? Step what? I think we have 30 on protocol. I can ramp into that, actually, if we just go on CD here for the most part. I think we'll actually be okay if we do. We'll have dog cores coming in now. I'm gonna hold for like a second or two. I just need more cores. I think we're fine. Let's go now. maybe could probably time it a little better. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think my overall meter broke. I'm in the poo! It cores so badly. Okay. I've got Stallion. You are old just like me. Disgusting me. We hate mages. It's okay. We hate them all. Dude, I am so hungry right now too. I want to get food. I need to get a snack after this dungeon. A little snacky. Look at that sick Phil Ravager kick. He's so strong. Mr. Swallow, nice kick right there too. Very, very strong, man. Nameplates get worse at midnight. If you've been watching since Alpha, they've actually gotten a lot better. But I mean, it depends how you look at it. I mean, in Alpha they were a mess. Obviously, they've gotten better though. This actually hurt a good bit. Nice, there we go. They're about back to where they were for the most part. Some things, like, you can't run scripts on them. Some things just don't work. But for the most part, they're back to where they are. I'm going to resync with next time around this trinket. But they're back to where they were for the most part. You can't, the big thing is like you can't whitelist and blacklist certain spells. You're sort of stuck with whatever they show. That's a pain. What can you do? You know? Like, I don't know. It is what it is. So, yeah. But for the most part, they're back to being where they were, pretty much, I'd say. I don't know. What am I going to eat? I think rice and chicken. Sounds pretty good. What's this? Oh. What is this thing? Is there a crystal here? Okay, juice up! You know, there actually was one there. We hate mages, we hate mages, we hate mages, we hate mages. Now Demo, well, they nerfed Demo like they nerfed Soul Harvester more so this week, but they didn't really nerf Demo. They nerfed Soul Harvester, but it's still good. Demo itself really didn't get nerfed, no. I don't think so. They might have done one thing to it, but I don't really think so, no. I'm walling 1%, praying. I knew Mr. JB would take care of me. Trust my healers. Even though he's an old balding man. One and the same. We're one and the same. Wait, heal me, JB, heal me! I've held on. No, I don't trust him anymore. I don't trust him anymore. I don't trust him anymore. I was ramping. Building a mage right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let it slide. Works your degenerate schedule. I mean, I went live at like 8 p.m. tonight. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. Any places the erase when clicking them is shortened. Plater can fix that. Like the area around the plate, whatever. Plater can fix that. I technically both do. A Plater has more potential. Like, space. You can adjust it like on a greater scale with Plater, but you can fix that. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. Again. Marked for defeat. I'm not really a footman, but. Dude, these mages in single target. I'm supposed to be the king of single target. What are we doing here? This is. I hate this behavior. It's terrible. What? I hate mages. I hate mages. They're always cheating. They're always cheating. This boss is dead already. Halfway dead already. Holy moly. For the one person that thinks I'm serious, I'm not. I'm joking. I hate every class, including Warlock. Take him out of the game. I agree. I agree. Take him out. Take him out. Marked for defeat. This guy's a footman. I need to implode a little earlier in my timer ramps and stuff. The boss has perished. Oh, one less pet. We almost caught him. We almost caught him. Let's go. Oh, I forgot this thing. I always forget this thing. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Equal opportunity hater. Exactly. Exactly. No, I didn't hear Chimera. That's sort of cool. I didn't hear it at all, actually. Huh. I haven't played Diablo in a good while. I always enjoy Diablo when I choose to play a season for what it's worth, but I don't know. Haven't really played it in a long time. It's sort of the same thing over and over. You know, like it's like the end season goal or whatever changed a little bit. We're going outside. Oh, I might pull a thread here. This is where I hate demo when we're running like a long ass ways and I tyranted and I have no damage here because I didn't know we were running a mile. And now it's like outside I'm trying to ramp and scramble and my portal's closing a second here. I'm just sort of scuffed. But that's on me. I didn't realize we were going outside. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Diablo in a long time, honestly, brother. Maybe I ought to give it a shot again. It's been so long. Ages. Yeah, that's my thing. I always get to the end of it, but like I don't know, like later part of the season, it's just like, well, I mean, I could like care more about this, but like it's the same thing. I hit the end, I'm like, all right, well, you know, I can grind like the gauntlet they put out or whatever, but like I don't know, it just seems like, you know, maybe. That's worth looking at, though. Maybe I will. Ooh, I have threat. Oh, wait, where are we going? Trying to LOS this? What are we doing here? I'm not sure what's happening here exactly. Okay, we good, I think. I might have imploded too early on him. Sorry, Mr. Demon. You're too strong. I probably could have trinketed this. I feel like it was sort of... I thought it would die a little faster, so I guess we could probably just holding here is okay. I don't know. Not the end of the world. How high gears? Dude, I feel like we should have squished way back further than we did right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about squishes in the first place. I don't really look at the numbers anymore. We buff and nerf and squish things so often. I'm just sort of like whatever about it. But I feel like we did not squish anywhere near enough. Like this is way too high already. Yeah. I mean, if Blizzard's okay with it, then it's all relative, I guess, right? But I hate it. Yeah. You know. I want to squish back to like TBC numbers or something, like vanilla numbers, literally. I mean, who cares? I don't know. I do feel like I lose a bit of like... I think I'm conditioned to like be used to stat squishes now, but I do feel like when I hear there's a stat squish coming in, I'm like, okay, that sort of sucks, you know? So I get powerful, then I get nerfed again. I get powerful, I get nerfed again every expansion. It'd be cool if you got like super weak or like super squish back and you gradually gain more and more power over like 3 or 4 expansions. I think that would still like maybe hit a bit more than just up and down every year and a half, right? But yeah, it's up to them. I get, they probably have their reasons and stuff, you know, whatever. But ooh.
Only the strongest survive.
How little they squish? Yeah, possibly. It's def possible. I need to run back. It's def possible. The gate? I think he might have taken the bait way. Trinkets on beta. Final stare and Mr. Allseer's gaze. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Seth. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to it, I don't really care, but it's just like, whatever. Where's my pet reminder thing? Stop my ramp, kick this thing in, brother. Lord have mercy. I just can't ramp that fast, man. I'm still ramping for a few seconds here. I lost a pet, we had to stop and kick. Like, you know. This is the new Magister's Barret. It's very cool. I didn't like it at first, but it definitely grew on me a good bit the more I ran it and stuff. So, yeah, I agree. I think this boss is definitely one of the contenders for like a complete rework, but it's gonna happen, probably not. This boss is sort of a miss. I don't like it very much. I don't really understand what the goal of this boss is. Like, I think it's very cool in theory, but it's not very good, like, in implementation. Right? It's just very odd. I don't really get what we're trying to do in this boss. That makes sense. Like, I don't... It's weird. I don't know, whatever. I should have... might have been okay there either way. I don't know if I would have got another pet in or not. It's just a weird boss. I don't think it's telegraphed very well with the grip that pulls you, or like the having to run to the boss when he's red is very weird. I don't really get it, but it's also like just whatever, I guess. I don't know. Like this, like how is that like in, I don't know, like it just seems weird. It's not very intuitive, if that makes sense. It's just sort of like but whatever. Asshole grasp is coming in. Be careful, look it. Oh, I knew it. I knew he'd pull me from the side. Sucks. I'm trying to ramp right now. Sucks. We actually had big ramp at the end there too, but it all died. We were still like had big damage rolling. Oh well. I don't have a core. I had an extra core laying around. There we go. Where are my cores? Disgusting demon hunters. Disgusting demon hunters. Putrid. Just run around the arrow into the thing. I mean, it pulls you in. Like, if you get an arrow on you, you have to run to them. Like, the red one to, like, remove the debuff or whatever. It's just weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, I get it, but I don't really know what... It's not telegraphed very well. Yeah. Yeah, it's shared health pool. Yeah, it is. Yeah. He keeps splitting. Yeah. I don't know if there's a cap on him splitting, but he keeps splitting him and you get more mechanics and more targets and everything else. And yeah, it just sort of spirals. Yeah. Yeah, Magic is very cool, though. I really didn't like it when it first came out. It's definitely grown on me, but it's definitely like one of the more I don't know, not polarizing, but like feels like it's one of the more challenging dungeons. Basically depends on a handful of things. Also, both these tyrants being a little late really sucks. I just can't ramp like super early on. The shared chart or the fucking Sucking Souls change is actually nice. It def is, but I just can't ramp that fast still. Like when it comes to the faster ones, like
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need
ignore the jellies and DPS the boss. It's the same thing. They're all one big boss.
What is that one?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I see. Is that you ignore like the fixate, whatever? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. That's fair. Okay, that was a little awkward, but it worked. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get dispelled or not. I was curious if it's gonna happen there. We were waiting a little bit. That's okay. I couldn't tell what he was doing. We're good. That only hurt a little bit. It only hurt a little bit. Yeah, you were on your own soaking that, big dog. That was close. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I didn't expect him to jump on me, but it's fine. It's okay. I don't know. Big deal. He can soak it. He's chilling. I thought he'd want some help soaking it, but it's fine. Everyone's spread out pretty well, so. One more pet, one more pet, one more pet, one more pet. We got him. Wait. Oh, we didn't. I lied. I lied. I didn't realize I had a pot. I'm potting now, for 0 difference at all. He died. Currently 0 degrees and 20% wind chill. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Yeah. mage is always a safer choice. Well, you know, Blizzard loves their mages. Blizzard loves their mages. GG. Let's ride. I think we're all like neck and neck if we didn't die in a couple polls. We died in the hallway. We died somewhere else too. We're all like the same. I think might be second overall, but definitely like I'm not beating the Demon Hunter there. I think we're all very, very close if we don't die. We lost a lot of value on one big pull. Yeah, it's been up, Divine. I think the spreadsheet command works. I think the spreadsheet command works, yeah. It should. I think there be a major game reset after the last Titan. I mean, yeah, it's what is it? Classic Plus. It's Classic Plus. Yeah, there you go. I think spreadsheet works. I can try it. I mean, I doubt they're not gonna restart everything like from scratch. If it's what you mean, but I wouldn't be surprised if they like do a decently large overhaul on certain things. Who knows? Honestly, I think maybe just safer choice for midnight. I mean, I don't know, man. Honestly, but I don't play mage at all. I really couldn't give you like an exact breakdown of what they lost defensively, utility wise, a lot of stuff. I've heard infinite mage tiers about their squishiness over the last few days and stuff, but I couldn't tell you if it's like, you know, being a little excessive or being, you know, actually truthful. I think it's honestly them being a little truthful, but I don't know. What it comes down to, man, is just tuning. If a class goes live in a state where like they literally are dying to everything, that's a Blizzard issue, right? But if you're looking at like what's gonna be better damage wise, it's just tuning. I mean, you know, yeah, it's very hard to give it like a direct answer on it. So, yeah. Current state of fire. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, things can change over the course of a week or two of tuning, though, right? But it is getting to a point where you're probably not going to see massive overhauls or like large changes coming in. It's more just tuning at this point, unless your class is in a lot of trouble. So, after the saga, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we're removing the war from Warcraft. It's just going to be craft, World of Craft. Or you're making our houses and crafting things for our houses all the time, right? Always on the ramp. Stop pulling me when I ramp. Yeah, but at the same time, that's like, yeah. We lost a lot of value in that big hallway run pull. I had no idea we were running 120 yards, but that's just more so not knowing the route or knowing what he's gonna do. I don't know, right? But I definitely feel that feeling way more with demonology than I do Dash Giraffe. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like Demo wants to sort of like semi-plant and ramp for a long time, right? But I feel it a lot in Magisters though. I feel like I should just be more used to like making that long hallway pull. But we lost value there. We lost value in the hallway going to second boss. We lost value just for like Tyrant sinking being weird after third boss too. But yeah, I think we're probably like right around where the mage is at if we didn't die. But can't really control it. It is what it is. Got banned at IS stream today. Oh no! What happened? What did he say? Fire mage is no use for pyroblast. Right, and I'm sure like, that will change. Like that's like a tuning numerical thing, right? That'll very likely change. And is that a pre-patch thing or is that like a? Because I will say, I like Mr. Preheat. He's a nice man. He's always been very nice to me. But I did see like on Twitter a lot of things he was posting, and it was all for pre-patch. Someone asked him like, "Is this relevant in the expansion or is this pre-patch?" He was like, "It's pre-patch because we don't have our Apex talent." I'm like, well, half the classes I thought to myself, half the classes in the game don't have their Apex talent. I mean, Demonology plays very differently on beta than it does in pre-patch. Who cares about pre-patch? But if it's for actual like release, yeah, that needs to change for sure. It's pre-patch. If it's pre-patch, who cares though? I don't know. Like, yeah, like, Disneyfied slop. Oh, it's slop. Well, it's slop Saturday. It's slop. We should start naming the streams like Peanut does. It's slop Saturday. Freaky Friday. Slop Saturday. Slizzard Sunday. Shit. Wow. We're cooking right now. We're cooking right now. Remember when they first overhauled Succulent Sunday? Write it down. By the gods. Soulstone Sunday. Every day is Soulstone Day for me, brother. Let's be honest. Yeah. My shoulder hurts, man. What's going on? Oh man, I wish Peanut would go back to playing Tarkov every once in a while. Though, man, I do miss his Tarkov streams. I watched him for a couple of years before he blew up like 8 months ago, with Ark coming out, whatever. What? Turkey Tuesday? No, it's Titty Tuesday. That's my shirtless stream days. Yeah. I don't give a shit. I mean, realistically, like, I don't really care much for man boob Mondays exactly. Yeah, they were, buddy. They were. I watched them for a long time. Like at the Race World first last time, I was watching them every day on, like in the caster room, and everybody's like, "What the fuck are you watching?" It's like some talking peanut. It was before he got big. Not everybody knows him. Yeah, it's good though. It's good for him. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a shit about. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't really care much for housing. I think it's cool. If people like it, dude, hell yeah, man. Some people like raiding. Like, I like raiding. Some people don't care about raiding at all. Same thing. If it gives somebody joy or they makes them happy, hell yeah, dude. But I don't have to like it. You know, it's whatever. I think it's cool. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and spend 20 hours in my house adjusting the rotational, degree of a pencil on my desk. I couldn't give a flying fuck, man. I told you, I'm making a breeding chamber. My whole house is gonna have 1,000 eggs from Voracious in it, and I'm gonna leave it there until 2030. I don't care. But like, if people like it, man, hell yeah. It's very cool, right? I think the concept of it is very cool. I just like raiding in the game. Yeah. I need this egg. I need the egg. Need the egg. Yeah, I need the egg. That's it. Yeah, it's a breeding chamber. We're making the Alien versus Predator, like the big alien egg room. My whole house is gonna be a big egg house. The breeding chamber. That's what we're calling it. But no, it's super sick, man. I mean, and to be fair, I had a lot of fun building my house day one. I mean, I built a disaster of a house, but it's funny. But is it gonna change from now until, end of Last Titan? Probably not. Boring putting the eggs in there. But it's cool. I think people, I don't know, man. I do wish that things were a bit more like, I don't know. I like the Alliance and Horde faction wars and stuff, but in the end, I like raiding. I like the bosses. I don't care if it's I don't care about the lore a whole lot behind it. I think some people need to realize, man, that it's okay not to like something, and you don't need to be a dickhead to somebody else either. I don't like fucking onions. To clarify, I mean the food, not the verb version of that. I don't eat them. That's how it is. I don't run around yelling about how onions are gross. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Same thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Who cares? Like, well, I don't know. You know what I mean? It was a descriptor. I was describing the onion, not an action. What do you call that? An adjective? It's an adjective, right? Yes. Well, it depends. On Sloppy Saturday, who knows, Ronan? Who knows? Who knows? Everything in PvP and M+ is against WoW's core philosophy. I just don't really care, man. I literally realize I'm a 35-year-old man playing a video game. And it's my job, and I don't care. People that play the game just for pure fun and have other jobs, I don't know how they have time to complain about it. But hey, man, if it gets you off, gets you going, I guess have fun. But I don't really give a shit about people complaining about it. Like, if I don't like it, I don't do it. That's it. I don't know. That's it. I don't give a shit. So, yeah. Don't worry, Mr. Penn is here again. Don't worry, we're gonna have a full-on house. We will have a full house building day the moment I acquire the egg. I don't know if this is a guaranteed drop or not, but when we acquire the egg, the next day is gonna be building the breeding chamber. Yes. I have it all planned out in my head. Yes. I can't, Hendra. I don't have the egg. It drops from Mr. Voracious. To clarify, that is a tail. That is a tail. Yes, I need him to shit out an egg for me, and then I will take it. Fiki, yes, it's Fiki. Well, it was Fiki Friday now. Yeah. Onions are good. If they're like grilled and things. I just don't like raw onions, so. I wonder if Mr. Corey's on. Beta Boy's here. Maybe Mr. Corey's on. I didn't see him. Here he's on too. Yeah. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes, boys. Let me get some food. I'm hungry. THC. Oh, look at that transition. It like fades into THC. That's crazy. THC. Jarvis enhanced THC. I'll return momentarily. I must get food. Prioritize Nightfall proc over Unsable. So. What do you mean by so? What do you mean by so proc? An instant cast an instant cast seed proc? An instant cast seed proc is going to be a Nightfall proc. So what do you mean? An Unstable Affliction proc is a shard instability proc. So it depends. I mean, it really doesn't matter either way. Like shard instability is the Unstable Affliction proc that gives you a free Unstable Affliction. That stacks to 3. You meant unstable. Well, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. If you had 2, I mean, shard instability caps out at 3. So if you have like 2 stacks of Nightfall and like a stack, if you had 2 stacks of both, I dump a Nightfall. I don't want to sit at Nightfall stack like stat cap, right? You were talking like in single target, but it really doesn't matter. You can just throw the Unstable Affliction and then drain afterwards, right? If you're playing Malefic Grasp and you have like, you know, a couple Nightfall stacks and a couple Shard Instability stacks, typically I'll throw the UAs because like that'll do more damage with Malefic Grasp, right? But if you're not in a Malefic Grasp window, I don't know, I typically probably just drain, throw the UAs and drain again, right? You know, yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't sit at 2 stacks of Nightfall for very long. You know, you're gonna hit your Nightfall stack cap before you hit your Shard Instability stack cap. You can have 3 stacks of the instant cash UA thing. You can only have 2 stacks of Nightfall. So I wouldn't sit at Nightfall stack cap very long. If you're playing Soul Harvester, you know that whenever you cast your Haunt, it gives you a guaranteed stack of Nightfall too. So like, you can plan around it in a sense, but you're gonna have some RNG there too. But so yeah, I'd probably just dump the Nightfall stack unless you're in Malefic Grasp window. Then I'd dump the UAs and then Nightfall it. But you shouldn't sit at 2 stacks of Nightfall for very long either way in single target. That's basically it. Bloom Onions. I can't eat the Bloom Onion. I don't know. I never had a Bloom Onion. I always wanted one. And then I got the celiac disease and I can't eat it anymore. So I don't know. But they look pretty good. Mm-hmm. Look very good. Mm-hmm. All right. Mr. Galaxy, if you have a question still, though, ask it again, or ask it and I'll get back and answer it. I'm getting rice, though. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned with a bowl of food. Ow! Smack the shit out of myself in the face with my headset. Jump scare? No, it's THD. Maybe. That's better. That's better. That's better. Mm-hmm. We're back at the stream at the wrong time. No, it's the right time. Look at this chat. Look at that. Look, this is my lunch. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow. Jarvis enhanced the bowl. Thank you, Jarvis. Look at that. Wow, that looks... It is Slop Saturday. It is Slop Saturday. Wow. Slop Saturday is in full effect. Mm. Mm. Hmm. 6 out of 10. Give us a bite too. No, it's mine. That's a honker bite. Look at that. Jarvis enhanced that food. Jarvis enhanced. There we go. Mmm. Oh. Why do you come in when you're flashing your big bowl like that? What? What does that mean? Hmm? What? I don't know. Sounds like a you problem. Hello, Crit. I know. It's like a low of 45 tonight. Mm-hmm. My peppers are still not doing very well, but what can you do? Ugh. What can you do? Well, okay, maybe maybe it isn't a problem, but it's your concern, right? I don't know, Crit. I don't know. No, it's not mystery. It is yellow rice that I bought from the store. With chicken and cheese. And then I poured Texas Pete and Tabasco in it. No. I know. I haven't been on the mustard rice thing in a while. I haven't had mustard rice in a little while. My body needs to reacclimate to normal food. Well, it's yellow rice, not fried rice. Yellow rice is very good, though. Or fried rice is very good. But yellow rice. Yeah. Corruption never gives soul shards. There's been times in the past it has, like... I think it was the Nighthold... It was like the Nighthold or Emerald Nightmare tier set that gave it a chance to give shards, but... Yeah. But no, it doesn't give shards, no. I was sitting here thinking a couple days ago, I was talking with somebody, like, I forgot who it was, it might have been Muffin, but we're talking about like the shard difference between Soul Harvester and Hellcaller. And I sat here and I was like, man, I wonder if there's a world where they can make it so like whenever Wither, like Black and Soul does damage, there's a chance to generate a shard off of Wither. Like, would that be too... It has to be like a low chance, like a 10% chance or some shit. Would that be like too much? I don't know. Like, would that be too much? Like a 10% chance with like internal bad luck protection built in? Because like the shard economy is so different, and it feels so much worse as Hellcaller. But you also have like the difference of being able to hit a button as Soul Harvester and generate the shards. I don't know. I feel like you can make that work though. You could swing that some way. Like whenever Wither ticks, or when Black and Soul ticks down, you get a chance. I don't know. But it has to be like an internal cooldown on it and stuff too in AoE. I don't know. Yeah. It's very different for Hellcaller versus Soul Harvester, right? But no, corruption doesn't give you any shards or anything. No. It's agony, drain soul, soul harvest, and UA. If a target dies with the UA on it. That's basically it, yeah. Hellcaller and Decimating Bolt. That'd be cool. Yeah. That'd be cool. I feel like Decimating Bolt was pretty cool. It was just around like with the wrong version of AF. I don't know. It was around at a time where it was just like didn't really, I don't know. It didn't fit the fight profile well. Night Fate was just better. Soul Rot was just like OP or just good, felt better, all the above. It definitely could be an ability that they build around, I think. I don't know. It was very stationary gameplay though too. Like interrupting a drain felt so bad. But Eos, hello, what's up? What kind of cooldown would you make us if you could? No cooldown on chat. Chat has no cooldown. Chat is too powerful. At maximum 2 minutes. Max 2 minutes. Pigs in a blanket, wings, and nachos for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I mean, I thought about ordering a pizza, but I'm pretty sure ordering a pizza tomorrow is like just asking for trouble. Like, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Oh, the pizza place close to me that I could order from, but it's like probably a 4-hour wait on Super Bowl Sunday or whatever, right? I bet you will, Wisey. I bet you will. Pizza sounds good though. I've been on a pizza kick lately. It's not good for my health. No, even my physical health. Mental health feels great. Jingles, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy moly, thank you, dude. Thank you for the Prime, big dog. Jeez, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Wings are Mexican, a new big nacho basket. That sounds pretty good. I mean, ordering from like some bigger wing places, there's gonna be like an hour-long wait, or like 2-hour-long wait, right? That's fair, Fail. I've been there too. Thank you, Fiskin. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, dude. I don't know how we hit it, man. Can you do Super Bowl watch along? No, I don't think so. Why is he could join you on VC? He could, or he could not. I could also not do that, but I'm not streaming tomorrow either way. My dog is scared of football because my mom always yells at the TV. My father is so passionate about football. My mother bought him a brick when like a long time ago. It was a foam brick that he could throw at the TV. And remember, he got so mad one time. He had a big glass of sweet tea, like a mason jar. The Dolphins lost. He just flung it at the TV. Oh yeah, the sweet tea. Go Seahawks, there you go. Yeah. Base person, yeah, I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Man. I like football, but I don't care that much. My team always sucks, so I don't give a shit anymore. Smaller bites. No, we got it. Oh, don't worry, buddy. I'll be fine. I'm trained in being a fat fuck. I gotta eat fast. Typical Dolphin fan. Yeah, I don't. Nowadays, they're all used to the misery. It's like whatever. But you know how it goes. No more Sky Reach, please. No more Sky Reach. I want higher than 15 or higher. Could go here. Give it a sexy to find a tank. No, I don't watch hockey. My friend does, but I don't care for it really. I don't know. Hockey's weird to me. I like football. Hockey's weird to me because like I don't know. It's so weird how they just let dudes duke it out. Like there's a random fight that broke out in the middle of the game. Let's stop the clock and stop the game and watch everybody fight. Like I'll just watch like real fighting. It's so odd to me. I don't know why they do it. Like I don't. It's just really weird. Yeah, I sure it's part of the game. I guess sure. It's just weird. I don't get it. It's like it's weird. I don't know. It's like showing up to like a Pokemon tournament with magic cards. Like I just. Why is this happening? Okay, I don't. Okay, all right. Well, I don't. It's very weird. It doesn't fit what's happening. It doesn't fit what's happening. It's just weird. I don't get it. But okay, whatever. You know, it's a history of the game, I guess. Sure, but I don't know. It's weird. The giant space rock. What does that mean? Same thing every year. It's okay. Kalamazi, same every year as a hopeful year till injuries. Oh, well, not if you're a Dolphins fan. We just suck in the first place, but you know, close enough. So. Oh, you know, I don't want to go here, man. They have a mage. We could try and go here. I'll see if they find a tank, though. Maybe go here, but... But I thought you liked the fighting. I don't really watch much fighting stuff. Like, I watch wrestling sometimes, UFC sometimes. I'm not like into it. I don't know any of the fighters. I know John Jones. That's about it. A boxing match, a hockey game broke out. Yeah, exactly. Special teams is like for like like kickoffs and punt returns and punting. It's like I don't know. Yeah. That's fair, Insom. That's fair. Whether I deal with like I don't want to go caverns. See if we can get in here. We had to deal with like 15 years, the Patriots just like default winning the division every single year. And then eventually they started sucking a little bit and now they're back in the Super Bowl. I can't take it. I literally cannot take it anymore. I cannot take it. Tom Brady. No, they're back in the Super Bowl anyways. Man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother. I'm just living life. Tell me week 12 if we're any good. If not, tell me next year, brother. At this point, it's tell me in 3 years if we're any good because we suck. So, the World Cup, I don't watch soccer at all. I have zero interest in soccer. I like the guy that yells when they score. He yells goal. That's about it. I couldn't care less about soccer. No. I don't know. But Jungler, thank you for the $5 super on YouTube, big dog. Thank you, dude. Arcane, is that Arcane? Oh, that's ACHANE. I don't know who that is, but had him in fantasy this year and he was a beast. Who's that? Who is that? Mr. Arcane. Or Arcane, who's that? Thank you for the super big dog. I appreciate it. I used to do a bunch of fantasy stuff, but I don't watch football much anymore nowadays. I stream like every weekend and stuff. I don't really either sleeping, I miss half the games, I'm streaming. I don't know who that is, YZ. Have to go through pain when you lose your crutch. Well, I mean, I guess. The Dolphins lost their crutch years ago and they never found the new one, so. Yeah, if only it's cute, if only. Oh, maybe Jungle. I don't even know. I couldn't name more than 3 players in the Dolphins. They got Tua. They got, I can't name that guy he just named. I wouldn't know his name either way. They got Tua. They got, the guy that broke his leg. A Jalen Waddle. That's 2. And then they got, Tyreek Hill. Yeah. That's it. No, Kendrick Lamar is not on the Dolphins. No. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. There's 3. There's 3.
I thought we killed Golden at this point.
I watched this. I was actually watching this earlier. He said this. Yeah.
Oh no, that was after.
We give in return.
I watched it earlier. Yeah, dude.
Everything.
Wait, what is time travel?
Yeah, I heard. I was like, I don't. He has to be trolling. He has to be trolling. He has to be trolling. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, dude, like, WoD was a fun expansion, but at the same time, like, it really didn't make a whole lot of sense from a lot of different perspectives. See, I don't know. I don't know. Orcs, they're a troll. Yeah. It's true. Ooh, I might need AFK a sec, boys. We need tanks still. We do. I might need AFK 1 second. Make a phone call real fast. I need to AFK. If you need to replace, it's okay. Let me go put my food in the sink. I need to make a quick phone call. Actually, I got a text about something tomorrow. Give me 1 sec. It won't be super long. Give me a minute. I got to toss this bowl in the sink. Waiting for a tank anyways, so it's fine. This is why I don't like joining groups out of tanks. They're impossible to find on beta. But give me a sec. I'll be right back. Hold on. Where are the tanks at? Cool, Dan's a terrible salesman. Here's this delicious pizza. Yeah, I mean, he don't think he's the smartest, but what can you do? What can you do? Can't believe they didn't get Grom right last boss encounter. Grom Hellscream? He was the dad of Garrosh, right? Grom was Garrosh's father. What? Right? Or no? Right? Check out your Afghan and Wildhead and Trinket section. Abyss, Astral, and Tiny Ritual Forge. What is RF? I don't know what RF. Oh, Ritual Forge. I don't know. It might be wrong. It shouldn't be. Most are playing Ritual Forge and this thing. I'm retail. Most are playing like Ritual Forge and X, like Ritual Forge and Void Core, or Ritual Forge and Antenna. I might have mixed it up somewhere. There's like 10 different pages that all say the same thing. Karsten. I might have missed it on a page or so. I'll check after stream, but it should be like Ritual Forge and Void Core, or Ritual Forge and Antenna usually. It's like Ritual Forge and X. The on use is really strong. Yeah. Garrosh's daddy. Okay, I knew it. Yeah. But yeah, I'll check it out after this. It's definitely Ritual Forge and X. Oh no, I didn't choose up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope I'm playing the right spec. I don't know if I am actually. Yeah, there's a good. There's a bit of overlap, like for sure. I mean, like that's like intended and stuff, right? But yeah, sometimes like, especially in a pre-patch update where like the gearing really didn't change much at all, something like that might just get missed. You know, somebody points it out. We always comb through it a bunch to make sure, but sometimes like some things get swapped in certain places. But if somebody mentions it, I'll definitely go fix it. Yeah, Ritual Forge and X. If you have like a mythic antenna or Ritual Forge is basically set in stone if you have it. Then it's like Antenna, Parapodia, or Void Core. Yeah. So basically whatever else you have at that point. But yeah. That's what I would say. No! Oh my gosh! Oh, tragedy has struck in the Elgathar's Academy.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What the fuck just happened? Holy moly! Wow! Everybody died. Wow. Dude, they got blasted. Holy shit. I guess we're resetting. Okay. But yeah. Definitely Ritual Forge and then X. Yeah. They glow now? What does? The NPCs? Maybe. I didn't notice actually. Maybe. Dude, they got blasted. Holy moly. Holy Sigma, they got blown apart. Alright, go again. Vile Lasher. Oh, I don't think it was even a Lasher. Honestly, I don't even know what happened. I saw an explosion. I saw 2 people blow up and then somebody else die. I don't know who happened first. It's okay, we go again. I was sitting back prepping a little bit, giving a little bit more time for threat, and then it just exploded. Let's ride.
5.
I'll let everybody die. I'm pulling a jack.
2, 1.
Pulling a jack. Yes. If you call it that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
4 or 2 plus 15 equals 6, 7.
Welcome to Algathar.
Okay. Done.
I'm delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about
new students.
All right, round 2.
How wonderful. It's been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Let's ride.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
I tried to send a heart in general chat, but it didn't let me. All right, well, it's time to go to Key now. He pulled the skitter flies early. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger, danger. Early shitter flies. Danger, danger, danger. All right, Lucken. Go. Early shitter flies. Ugh. No cores, no cores, no cores. Need more cores. Let's implode. Hey, cores. No. Oh, I need one more core. I didn't have it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, this is okay. We've all cooked a decent bit of damage up. Now we must sustain over the course of this run. Yeah, we got some cores. It was late. The pack had died. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Let's ride.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
There we go, Luggin. Cast that dog. I cast a bolt. Why not? Tyrant time. Go. It's a little early. Okay, we got a core. Go dogs, go dogs, eat, 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 eat. Eat dogs, eat. Feast. This branch is living a long time. A little worried. This is gonna be a weird clear. Okay, we cleared. Oh, I had no juice here at all. I was full juice in the tree. Mr. Grizz has perished. Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. Mr. Grizz, come back to me. Alright, go! Okay, I thought for some reason I hadn't smashed Tyrant there. Okay, look down and Tyrant was expiring, but we're good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. False alarm, we're okay. But I might have missed a pet because of that. Dude, buff demonology, man, we need help. Please buff demonology, Blizzard. I'm trying to finish my cast. What do we gotta do to get Blizzard to realize the demonology needs like drastic buffs? Well, I'm talking like 20-30% or a buff. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? I want a Tyrant here so bad, man. This is I don't think we do, but I really want a Tyrant here. If it was like 5% higher, you'd have Rip there. Honestly, it's probably better to Rip for overall, but I think it'll line up better if we hold. Yeah, I'm a little worried. We wouldn't get full value there. I'm a little worried about, like, desync from weird. Weeb's out! Ooh. Check your stat sheet. Each buff and check it. Oh, were they? Okay, I'll check it out, Don. Okay. Oh. I'll check it out. Was it, like, stat reduction? Like the scaling issue? Or I don't... Like the like the diminishing return stuff? Or I don't know. Huh. I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I just grabbed the haste one anyways, usually I'm sort of lower than I should be, but okay, I'll check it out. I appreciate it. No, 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 no. That was not true. No, no, no. Fake news. Go right here. Fire in the bad spot. That's what I've heard a bunch. Yeah. Too much fun. You can ramp up. Well, you ramp a lot with Demo right now. It's just like, it's a longer drawn out ramp. But if you plan it right, you can make it like, you know, get it fully ramped in the right spot and high roll the pets, you can just blast. Yeah. Tag Bobby Kotick. He's buying another penis yacht. I can't do that. I heard he's busy. Well, no, that's Bezos, but same thing. I don't know, like. Hanks, what's up? Love from New York. Oh my gosh, love from Florida. Hello. Hello. How much blasting does the big interrupt do? Oh, like damage wise? A decent bit. Not bad. I mean, like in single target, I'm not gonna cast an AoE for like damage. If I need to kick an AoE, then sure. But in single target, a pretty decent bit. Like, I think that unless they normalize the damage at some point, which I don't think they did, I'm pretty sure the imp is like a little bit better in single target. But like, I mean, it's like 6.5%, 7% of your single target breakdown, depending when you like cast it and the fight ends. But it's very good. It's good, honestly. Like, I don't think it's worth playing a talent that increases the duration of it in Biofine, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bit more stronger. I think it is a bit stronger. It's good though, for sure. Very good. Implode! Oh, I thought I had a core. I don't. I feel like I can def feel the difference with like the Saxos thing being fixed, not double consuming stacks and all that. Like your hands actually do like pretty decent damage. I'm gonna Tyrant here. I'm not gonna Trinket this. I'm gonna Tyrant though. I want to resync with Lust or sync with Potion in a better setting. We're gonna RP a bit anyways, so that's fine. Yeah, sure.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate
It's a good bit though, yeah. It's a good bit.
That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use
All right, it's
them
time.
for attention.
It's time. Am I logging this? I am. Let's go.
We know that works. Watch yourselves.
Mr. Grizz, lock in. Here we go. Could be a weird Tyrant timing. I want a Doomguard here, but I don't. I just need to hold it longer. I can pop now. Okay. We had like Potion and Trinket there, and if I had Doomguard, I might have missed an actual pet, which might have actually been the case. It worked out well. Where's the ball? I don't know! I don't know, I don't get one. Okay, I'm gonna roll with it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there, I don't give a shit. This thing, Mr. Grizz, stole my orb. We hate mages. Coil here. I count on y'all to dunk that. Okay, no one's dunking. Okay, it was slow to update. I think I need to dunk. Okay, well, it was definitely tossed, but that's all right. A little more delay than we wanted. This boss is cooked, though. Mr. Grizz woke up and did damage. Mr. Grizz is a strong individual. This boss melted. Dude, what just happened? What did he just ascended? Like, hello? Holy moly. That's right. Destro God. Destro's pretty bad. It can be okay in AoE, but like it's not very good in single target or anything. So the test discussion hear me? Are they talking in chat or in test discussion again, like in general? I didn't notice much. Oh. I was looking, but then I had to do a key. Please don't chase me anymore, Mr. Grizz. There we go. I was looking, but then I had to look away. I didn't get a core off that. Very sad. I guess we're slow ramping this one. Dude, like no core to that is diabolical. Holy moly. Get dog on CD right now, actually. Oh, it punched me over the fire. Need to be a caster Metacomp season 1. That's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. I mean, right now, sure. I mean, Demon Hunter is good. Warlock's good. Mage is good, but it's too early to tell. I mean, realistically, if you're a front runner right now, I'd probably be a little worried. They're probably gonna. I mean, you're gonna get nerfed. Like, what's gonna happen in the long run? I don't know. How much are you gonna get nerfed? What else is gonna get buffed? Right? That's gonna be awkward. But as of right now, it's just too early to tell. So yeah. We got a core, yay! Mr. Grizz! I'm sorry, Mr. Grizz, I didn't want to go flying. Okay, our number one overall place right now is at risk. We have Potion and Trinket with next Tyrant, and I think we might have one small pole and then a large pole. Dogs on CD, we might have the juice soon. We'll see. Gotta mount up, gotta stay near the front of the pack. Everybody's been back for a couple weeks, yeah. Apple. We're going, we're going!
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
Holy Sigma. This is a pull right here. This is a pull. Go! Oh, they got knocked! No, my target! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay! We need a million, we need a million! I imploded for a million! Do we get it? Do we get it? Oh, no, we almost got it! Close enough. I lost my target in the end, but it's fine. Holy Sigma. Wow. I lost my target when they got knocked. Went to click and I lost it because it got bounced somewhere else, but it's okay. I was trying to weave some dooms in. Wow. Very strong. As of this point in time, no one's even working on Sims for Warlock. Somebody was, and they just vanished. So we don't have any idea what's going on with that. So the answer is never. That's the last thing I heard. So yeah, probably. I mean, I've obliterated, but they're gonna get nerfed for sure. But you know, whatever happens. It's how alpha and beta stuff goes, big dog. You get used to it. Thing you do. Hard casting a bolt, not very good. Powerful arcane bombas. One more. We got him, we got him, we got him. I guess there's some ads in here, but he's at a crazy high amount of damage right now. Holy moly. He's juicing, he's juicing. Oh, he's swinging it. Mr. Kuro! Mr. Kuro! Oh, dude, there's no shot he ain't trolling. He's watching the stream. Mr. Kuro, what are we doing? What are we doing, Mr. Kuro? There's no shot, right? Okay, I respect it. I respect it. I respect Mr. Kuro. I respect it. Very Sigma. Whoa, why aren't people donating to the hot lady on the stream? Good question. I don't know. I'm gonna climb into the bathtub in a little bit too, so. Yes.
It was ultimately destroyed.
The mages together certainly nerf you. Certainly nerf you worry about it. Exactly. Yes, sir. Exactly. I agree. I agree. It's gonna be a spicy pull here. This is gonna be a spicy one for sure. Blight these for now. They're gonna recast like now, right? Okay, yeah, I need to retongue these soon. Retongue. I need one more core there. It is pretty crazy how how good like blights feel on certain packs. AoE curses are insane too. Like throwing tongues in a pack like this or something else of like bigger relevance is like insane. Like just negates the mobs entirely. Like if you can time it where it catches 3 cast like cycles, just they don't even do anything. Like it's pretty wild, man. Kalamazi. Whoa. Really? Retongue, yes, retongue. And sometimes it takes double the tonguing. Boomkin thing, no sims, no nerfs. Found it really bad. Fixed were awesome. I don't know. I mean, maybe somebody will pick it up. I have no idea. But the last thing I heard was that the person that's working on it isn't working on it anymore. I don't know. Sure, Demo got a nerf. I mean, they nerfed Soul Harvester a bit, but I mean, Demo's like another or Apex talent is just very strong too. Hello, Riff. What's up, big dog? There's the bugs with affliction talents now. I'm sure there's some. No, there's some still. There are more hero talent interactions, but they're still there. Exactly, Crit. Exactly. It feels great. Yeah. They've done a lot for Warlock quality of life. And some things are still a little rough. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know. I tried to kick him, but he's too far, so I guess we're LOSing him. Whoa! Oh, I jumped into one. He had a core, man. Look at Azrakeel with the kick coming in. Very clutch, Mr. Azrakeel. Thank you, sir. It does feel super weird, like when I go to kick and I stop. Like I'm not used to having to stop my cast to kick. It's always been bound to my pet, right? But now we have 2, and it's like, oh, this is like, it hasn't. I haven't got used to it all of alpha or beta or whatever. Remember Power Siphon? I do. It's still there. Spirit. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, she's pulling. Oh, okay.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered. This room is only for
Mr. Kuro.
Head to the registrar
Be careful.
at once.
What are they doing? I don't know. I guess we're gonna summon him. I don't know. Sure. He's already here. What a strong man. Let's ride. Cue the Doom Guard. Go, go! Got 2 cores. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta watch your angles here, chat. Watch your angles. Watch your angles. You never know when the big suck's coming. We gotta have the angle down right. Oh, big suck might actually be weird over here. Not him. Okay. Shot. I probably could have got more pets in there. Maybe I can get one still? Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Okay, we're good. Really isn't a great place to play this. I wouldn't mind clearing this effect though. I'll try and clear this back here. That hurts worse than I thought. Holy moly. How long on the power suck? Right now! I knew it. How'd it go? Oh, scratching my arm, brother. The boss is dead. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whistler, hello, what's up? Oh, I'm okay. Alright, a little tired. I'm alright, how are you? What's going on? Ugh. Yo, yo. Easy life. I got gold. Hell yeah. Easy life. Not too bad. We're chilling, I guess. How are you? What's going on? Good evening. I'm using the one that's Faraki. I'm using the one that's built into Better Cooldown Manager. But before that I was using the one that Domino's has, but I'm using the Better Cooldown Manager one right now. Let's ride. A few years ago, the Storm out got the 6-month sub, the Dreadwig. Yeah, I do. You can get it. Oh, the trading post. That's funny. I think I missed last month's trading post mounts actually in January. I don't think I even got them. Good luck, Mr. Grizz. Thank you for coming along, I guess. Thank you for the invite. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Drives me insane is you can't track Grimoire demon stuff away from the spell lock. It's strong. It is a little weird. Yeah, it is a little weird. I agree with that. Need a Warlock randomly channel demon fire stops casting. Is it a bug? It's a bug, yes. That you have to. You can't. I think I logged that run, by the way. Let me see. Did I? Yeah. You can't queue channel demon fire right after an ability. I think it's any ability. Like. But most people are doing like Cataclysm into CDF or whatever or something like that, and you just can't. It doesn't work. I mean, you can cast like a little bit of the CDF. It'll cancel itself. It's just a bug. I'll try and do it right now. Hold on. Is it on retail or on beta? What's happening? It's cute. Need a or ZW. Sorry. I'm good, Whistler. I'm good. Thank you, big dog. How are you? A little tired, but I can get over it. I'd say. Tired's a daily occurrence at this point. I gotta change the build completely here. I think we're doing this. Let's see. Box Lab bug talents. Every spec does, yeah. They fixed the decent bit of them for half and some for demo though too. If I go like Kata into CDF, like Kata, CDF, right there. There you go. See. Yep. I literally hit it and it queued, but didn't like go off. It's some bug with like queuing channel demon fire after a spell's being cast. Yeah. So, now the boss is putting me in timeout, go to the corner. That's the point. That's the point. Yes. I think it's same with Incinerate and things. Oh, I guess I need... it works there, I guess. I noticed it with Cataclysm, but I've heard it with other spells, too. Yeah. Which dungeons do I enjoy on lock? None of them, because we're going to be on the bench until we get nerfed. They're all pretty fun, man, honestly. I think you just enjoy Warlock more in general. I mean, like, certain dungeons, sure, but, yeah. I think the more enjoyable dungeons in the first place are like Pit of Sauron. I mean, Alcatraz is like fine. I think Alcatraz, I guess, is a fun dungeon. We just had it a bunch of times already, but Pit of Sauron's fun. I think this might be the best dungeon the whole season. Actually, it's really fun. Pit of Sauron's fun. I think Winter Under Spire is pretty good too. There's some punishing stuff in there, but it gets pretty good. Alcatraz is fun. Magisters is good when you learn more of it, but honestly, Skyreach and Nexus Point seem like they're a little rough right now. Miyazara's whatever. Then Seat is like, I don't know, it's just Seat. It's fine. But I think it's a pretty good dungeon pool overall. Yeah. Wait, what did Don say? Oh, okay. We did boost this week, and other Warlock played Destro for really did tank damage. It's rough, brother. It's rough, yeah. It's rough. Liz is saying they're making many changes to the game to get new and younger players play with parents, but they remove the ability to transfer tunes to alt licenses, meaning kids always lose their character progress and they get old enough for their own account. I mean, that's a problem for later, Blizz. I don't know. Yeah. Pit of Kalamazi tonight, just not on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They say they have 20. They say they have 20 years of like WoW technically planned in the future. I hope WoW stays that like going for 20 years. That'd be sick. I don't know if it's actually a thing that's gonna happen, but I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, if you told me WoW is going, if you told me like 15 years, how long has WoW been going for? If you told me in like Wrath of Lich King or Burning Crusade when I was playing that WoW would still be going right now and I would be playing it, I'd say you're fucking crazy. There's no shot. There's no chance. Right? So who knows, right? You know. Yeah, 20, yeah, the anniversary, right? Like 21 years, something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, I do think I'm gonna change my gear because gear sort of sucks. I do think that if Blizz actually made well, I have a primary stat gem. If Blizz actually made like an animated series or a TV series like the one that Riot made, what's it called? 18 primary stat and crit. I mean, I don't want this one instead, but this is a better one of these. Yeah, Arcane. I think they actually do pretty well. Like I do. I think like Blizz's I mean, look at like once again the last cutscene. People like it and don't like it, whatever, this and that with the housing one. But like the first part of it, like the rogue, like, you know, like fighting in combat was super sick. If they made their own series, I think it'd do pretty well, honestly. But I mean, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. But who knows? You know, sequel to the Warcraft movie. You can just probably remake the Warcraft movie, but either way, yeah, you def could. You def could. I feel like my haste is super low. What's my haste at right now? I thought it was lower, like 16%. Oh, I didn't change the neck out. What did I have on? I need gems for this. Like, missing a socket. If I want to change things out, I need gems. Can I buy gems? Or, oh, shit, I have to make them. I don't want to make gems right now, man. Rock collector, that's me. I'm not making them. I don't care. Can you make a muffin already? Did you make muffin? Do you want to be my gem and make me some gems? I'm not leveling that shit. I could change out a handful of pieces of things here. Their alliance. That's okay. I can meet you in Silvermoon. You can trade me all the nice gems. Yeah, but maybe. I have. All right. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it. I need to change. I've been wearing the vendor gear. I can definitely wear better things and stuff, anyways. Haste mastery. I mean, still whatever. I need a better stick. Final grade. Oh. That looks like shit. Same thing as final grade. That's a bit more mastery. Oh, we're final grade. But what do I have on here now? What's the best weapon enchant? Is it Berserker's Rage or something else? Can you make a ring and put it on my finger? What? Oof. What's the best weapon enchant? Berserker's Rage. Oh, this is the haste one. I don't know if I actually want this. Is there a main stat proc? Might rock this actually. Might rock this. I don't know. I don't know what's the best one, honestly. Oh, there's this. What is this? 66 intellect. For 15 seconds. This is double that mastery. I actually have no idea where main stat's at versus secondary stat in Sims. I'm not sure now. I have no idea. At best, it's like double, but at worst, it's probably closer. I swear secondary stat one then. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Who knows? Even if they were there, who knows, right? Like, where's the crit one at? Mr. John Ally. Are there sockets on belts? There are. I don't have it. Wait, am I wearing one embellishment? No, I'm wearing two. Where's the other one at? Oh, here. Okay. I don't know if this is even any good anymore. I'm not sure it's better. Not with this pre-Shadowlands writing, most likely not. For what? Oh, for the TV show? I don't know. Crosspaint is better, and plus, Arcane is very good right now. They buffed it and stuff. It's very good. Yeah, main set could be better. I mean, I just don't care. It's fine. I like it best of Muffins in chat. Well, he's here right now. He's here right now. How exciting. First mastery. I'll wear that instead. Sure. I need to make gems, I guess. Yeah. Muffins hates everybody. It's a secret. He even hated Nether. He told me. Secrecy. He didn't hate Nether. I'm kidding, obviously. Oh, I'm already a jewel crafter. Oh, wow. I can already make these. Oh, wow. When did I do this? Well, what a nice surprise. Wow. What's this called? What's this thing called? Exactly. Exactly, Muffin, exactly. Nobody hates Nether, obviously. Everyone loves Mr. Nether. Even though he abandoned us. I support him in his abandoning. The Amani Lupus. Oh, Lapis. Lapis, what does that mean? I need a petrified root. Who has this tree bark on them?
Goodbye.
You must have this. You're a botanist. Where is your tree bark? Brother, where's this thing at, man? Well, maybe it does, Tom. We'll find out soon enough. There it is. Chance to apply piss the enemy? Oh my gosh. Phenomenal. Go get chat all riled up this late. I need to make this thing at green level. Oh, I have one of these. Wait, why is this not 32 primary stat? Did they nerf it? They have to have nerfed it, right? Oh wait, no, it's not showing the up 26. It's not showing it. Okay, it's fine. I see. Okay, yeah, they just, it's the tooltips messed up, whatever. Okay. That one. I have a nice socket for you right there. This is a meta gem, right? Are these unique? Okay, they are. Yeah, okay. Watch press. Yeah, another talks in Discord. I mean, he's like in the... Dude, Temerity Discord's still popping like it was during the guild when it was active. I don't talk in there, but I haven't really talked in there in a long time either. I tried to start making friends in the guild, and the next day Nether blew it up, okay? The next day, I knew if I got involved, it wouldn't have... He blew it up the next day, brother. The next day, I started hanging out in Discord a little bit. He even said, Kalamazi, I don't know why you're here. This is crazy. Next day, he blew it up. He blew it up. So, I don't know. I don't know. But no, they talk a bunch, but I don't mind talking Discord much in the first place. So, yeah. Alright, I just want a bunch of gems. I can't tell what I need anymore. Just give me all this shit here. Give me some of these things. Little gem dust. This looks nice. Give me this. Give me this. Hopefully I have everything I need now.
Be careful.
There we go. Haste and crit. Where's like mastery and haste and mastery? Let's make this one. Let's make 2 of these. I need more glimmering gem dust.
Greetings.
I have for you.
Anyone should get socially guild lost all competitive nature. I think the Temerity lost most of its competitive nature a few tiers ago. The more I've reflected on it, I think our competitive nature was gone for a while, Grit. But everybody was hanging out and having a good time. And that's important too. That's important too. Very much. But yeah. It was a good time. I did miss the guild, obviously, but I mean, that's what it is. What can you do? Oh, do I have the... Oh, I need dark colored gems because of this thing. I need to change one of these, right? I need to change this. Sure. Buff is in top 10 world guild. Yeah, in his heart he is. Yes, in his heart he is. Yes. Brother, I don't even care. Just give me any gem here. What is this thing? Crit? Not you, Crit. Don't get excited. Verse. Mote of pure void.
Well met.
You have this?
Go in peace.
Welcome, friend.
There it is. Oh, no, that's wild magic. I need this one. Sure.
Be good.
I already have one of these colors. Oh my gosh. Mote of light. Petrified root. Fuck me.
Interesting.
Dude, I need my add-on. I need my robot back. Give me the robot back. Tell me what to do. Give me the robot. Somebody working The Sims. I need my robot. Where's that branch thing at? We're looking at a minute ago. Right there. Here we go. Typical Florida man. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here. In his dreams. Dude, yeah, I don't think any... Maybe you want to. I don't think any of us want to put in time for that shit. There's a threshold you reach where it's like, do you care enough? And yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know about that one. There's a threshold where you start losing interest pretty quickly, you know. What I have in here? Silver Moon's Alacrity. Is that... What is that?
What brings you here?
I think that's haste, right? Where's the enchanter at, dude?
Have you come to trade?
No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I have a helm enchant. So it's helm, ring, boots, chest. There's a shoulder enchant. What the hell goes on here? Oh, it's speed, avoidance, leech. Sure. Enchant tool. What does that mean? I already have my tool enchanted.
One day at a time, friend.
All right. Get muffins on VC. I miss his voice. Tell him you want him to stream. He'll stream for you. Tell him you want him to stream. He'll turn it on. Muffin, turn the stream on. Steel, listen. Steel. Last. I think I missed your resub last month, Steel. And I felt bad. Were you here when I... Brother. Thank you for the resub, brother. I appreciate it. I felt bad. I even went back in the VOD and checked. And thank you, brother, for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Why do you have a lemon next to your name? That's a frog lantern. What the fuck is that? That's a lemon. What is the frog lantern from? You robbed Temerity of your humor for that long, and Gilton's Legion never got to know the floor. I mean, well, I talk, but I'm not like typing in Discord. I really type in there. Oh, brother, you know, I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. DSG, what's up? Sorry, I missed that, man. Bear, what's up, yo? Well, Steel, you're an understanding man, and I appreciate that, but still, you know. Well, this is 71. There you go. Callus, I don't know what I was going to say. I forgot what I was talking about. Is that good? Oh, yeah, that's good enough, sure. Rank 1 titles Tuesday? Maybe. Apparently Blizzard already handed out a bunch of the rank 1, or they didn't. I guess some achievements went out or some shit. I don't know. People. I guess there's a bug with it. I don't really know. Somebody linked it last stream. People in retail got their accounts flagged for season 1 of Midnight achievements. They got like all the server first time achievements on their retail account in pre-patch. I don't know. So maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, great link, Craig. Good job. Good job. Maybe, I'm not sure. So PvP's rigged. Well, it's PvE. It was dungeon stuff. Relaxed. Pit of Sauron. Let's go. I might go to this, actually. I want to go to a pit. I want to go to a pit of Sauron. I like pit. Pit or a wind runner spire. I want to group the tank and a healer in it. Optimally. This would be okay, too, but I don't know. Pit of Sharon. The Rose of Sharon. Yes, indeed. Pit's fun. Pit is fun. I didn't think Pit would be the dungeon that I enjoy the most. I feel like Pit is one of the most liked dungeons this entire beta cycle, though, I think. Right? Toilet see the triumph. I don't think seats are actually that bad. I feel like the third and fourth boss are annoying. Fourth boss is probably still overtuned. They nerfed it a bit this week, actually, but I think it's still probably a little overtuned. But either way, whatever. Yeah. I'm chilling, Bear. Not too bad, not too much. What are our stats like now? We have more haste. That's nice. More hosty. Oh, they're in a key right now. I can't DM Mr. Corey, but Pit will be fun because it's tons and tons of mobs. Exactly, it's mass AoE, right? It's like consistent large pulls. It's like the little mobs are controlled by the big mobs. You get a bunch of pad killing the big mob. It's fun. No, it's fun. Hello, Young. What's up? Yo. I had to go to the bathroom real fast, guys. I go pee. And we'll do a dungeon. I'm tired, man. I'm falling asleep. Why do I have 15 notifications on Twitter? Oh, Lord have mercy. What happened? Okay, I thought I got a little scared. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Sonata, hello, what's up? I'm alright, young. Chilling. Just chilling. You know, some beta stuff and all that. Sort of vibing for a little bit. How are you? How are you? And then hold that thought. Wasting time till bed. Holy moly, me too. Wow. Dude, I need to do that, young. I need to do that. Like, I just don't. I need to do it. There's probably going to be a day on stream where we just do that at some point. Maybe probably next week. Like, I'll buy a heroic. Oh, is that preheat? No, it's not. There's probably a point next week we'll just do that. I'll buy a heroic run on stream or something like that, or I might try and bring my alt Warlock to raid on Tuesday, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I want to do it, but I want to do it, but like, I know it's probably not super interesting, super exciting stream stuff, but at the same time, I don't know how exciting this is either. Like, the more I think about it today, I don't know how. I mean, this is like fine getting on beta and doing keys. I mean, realistically, beta has been the exact same thing for the last month and a half for everybody. Just keys, that's it. I don't know, okay. But we have to at some point though. Yeah, Demo's different. Plus, right now it is on beta. Yeah, sure. How curious do you need to be? Well, it's like, I mean, it'd be super easy. Like, it's in like greens from this patch or whatever. Does it need to be? No. Who cares? I don't know. Like, whatever. All right. So, yeah, I think it's like 100 eye level, something like that. It wouldn't be hard to get like 25-ish eye levels on it, which I think that's impactful enough. If they let me drag it to Mythic this week, I'd do it for sure. But like, yeah, I want to get like the dinars on it and stuff is a bigger thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Warbound gear. I didn't get any of that shit done. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine's right around there too. That's about it. So, so eye level aren't right now gonna matter. Not really. If you want to make it a bit easier, I mean, having a 130 Warlock is going to be easier than having a 100 Warlock. Having a 160 Warlock is easier than 130, and vice versa. You'll be able to kill mobs very easily, regardless. You know, but are you going to one-shot a mob or two-shot a mob? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But does it really matter? No, not at all, man. You know, I don't think it's sort of cool, sort of fun to do. Like, let's prep for it a little bit. Basically, I'm prepping for leveling a second character. It's going to happen over the course of a day, and then we're going to have 2.5 weeks to do nothing again. So, yeah. I don't know. Mr. Corey, is this still good? Mr. Corey's on here a lot. He's the same cloak as me. Wait, no, he doesn't. Are these still good? What is he playing? Okay, he's playing the Devouring Bolt, so that's same as me. He has the ring. Okay. Okay. Yes. Double equip for demo. Interesting. I actually don't mind this. You know. Warlock. Well, it's for split runs in the first raid tier. Theoretically, I could probably play whatever. But for splits, more or less, you know. Is this still good? No. Shit. What's good now? My Druid's already 120. Yeah, it's fine then. Yeah. But you were geared in S tier, right? Yeah. 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 Talent, sniff of talents. My website has all talents too, Draco, if you want. I don't have, like if you want to import them and stuff, I added to the website a few days ago. Right there. Midnight Beta. And there they are. Wow. But yeah, if you want them on there, it's on there too, so. Wait for Gaze, the best for every second of the game. It was busted early on. I think they nerfed it. But it's still pretty good. Yeah. Where'd Mr. Corey go? Corey, if you're in chat, you can play whatever you want, man. I don't give a shit. It's fine. My website is kalamazi.gg. It should be pinned down below. It should be here. If you scroll, it should be like right here. Right there. I mean, there's links to it. It's just here. This is it. There I am, and there I am. We have guides for affliction and demonology and destruction. And we have a nice add-on page. It shows all the add-ons and all the profiles. And there they are. And we have our nice Midnight Beta page. And there it is. Yes. Yeah, no problem. You're good. Mr. Corey, I was talking to you. You don't know me. Maybe another Warlock. I might look at... Well, I'll probably level another alt as well. I haven't decided if it's going to be like Demon Hunter or Lizard or... like Ronnie or something like next, but yeah. Shadow Priest is not my thing, man. I don't know. I've tried to play Shadow Priest a bunch. I'm just not a big fan of them. Like, they're fine, but I don't know. We'll try this out, see how it is. I'm not a big fan of them. I don't know, man. It's like... I don't know. It's whatever. Shadow Priest 5 with nuclear splits. That's fair. Yeah. What cute? What he? Is it Pit? It's Pit. I know. It's Pit. 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 Pit, 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 pit. Go to the pit. We go to the pit. We go to the pit. Magisters.
If you ever need anything.
Oh. Magister sucks. Just tell me where you want to go. I don't care. Level 2nd Warlock Druid. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Demon Locks gonna be all gonna be an Arcane Mage. They are pretty good. I wouldn't look at raw numbers right now though. I mean, you can't obviously, but I look at if you like the class and enjoy it. If you enjoy Arcane, hell yeah. But I wouldn't be like misled by people being specs being busted or shitty right now either way. They're gonna get buffed and nerfed a bunch. But yeah, you know, eye level would need to be to smash world content. I did probably. I mean, you're probably gonna smash shit early on regardless, and it really makes very little difference at all. Honestly, it's more like what level you start replacing the gear at. If it's like level, 84, 85, 86. If you're like mythic gear, it's typically like level 87, 88 roughly. You start replacing that shit with greens and blues. Versus like if I'm level 100, I'll probably start replacing it at like level 81 or 82. Is it a big deal? Not really. Not really at all. So, but going to Magisters, my favorite place. So yeah. But yeah, it really doesn't matter much, honestly. Well, yeah, turtle. What's his name? Oh, that's Eric.
To gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Who is Eric? That's Corey's cat. Corey has a cat named Eric. Perfect. 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 Really, you're replacing no matter what. Yeah, it's literally just for. It's just for like meme fun leveling and stuff, right? There's like literally zero reason to rush, because you're gonna rush to like max level and you're gonna get there and realize, what do I do for 2.5 weeks? And the answer is nothing. And a weapon enchant? Weapon. Shit. I need to summon back. Alright, to come back, hold on. You can do like heroic or normal and heroic dungeons. You can do like, I think, super low delves and world events and stuff too, right? But I mean, for the most part, it doesn't matter. You know, Demon's good on beta right now, Chef, but it'll probably change. Yeah, they're gonna buff and nerf things again, right? It'll change, but if you're logging on tonight, I probably play it. Yeah, sure. Oh, I do have one.
Surviving means being resourceful.
It does. You're right. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
2.5 weeks, you level my ult. Well, yeah, if you're leveling ult and stuff a bunch, sure, hell yeah, right. Like, if you're going on a slow pace, hell yeah, hell yeah. But it just depends what you're planning on doing and stuff, right? Professions too, yeah. I mean, that's the biggest thing if you're doing early access. Like, if you're doing early access, honestly, brother, like, I don't know how exciting it is for stream content and stuff. If I was not streaming, I would just level a character and pick rocks and weeds for 3 days or 4 days straight, and then dump all that shit on the auction house. Like the moment the non-epic edition like players get it, like the game drops on Tuesday, and make millions of gold. Honestly, that was a huge thing. Like a rock and stone, rocks and weeds. Yep. Yeah. But it's not exciting for streaming and stuff. So like, give Mr. Corey a soulstone. Pet Mr. Eric. Wow. Let's ride. So yeah.
5, 4.
I don't know, Mass. I mean, there really hasn't been much talk about it. I'm sure they're probably working on things behind the scenes. I would assume so, but I don't know until we get the offer. I don't know. I'd assume so, but
4.
I don't really want to assume, right?
2, 1.
Well, that too. If it's expensive during early access, hell yeah, sell it then too. Whatever, right? I don't know if the better play is to sell it like then or later. I don't know. But yeah, right. Just make some money. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm not playing Unused Trinket anymore. I forgot. Okay, sure. Mr. Corey, you're cheating. I don't like it. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. Please stop cheating. Stop cheating. I'm hard casting a bolt. I like how I can target a mob at the door. Great, phenomenal. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mr. Corey, you're cheating. I don't like it. Stop cheating. I got a sick helmet on now. Look at my helmet. Like an alpha. Wow. Shadow Fury, please. Thank you. You just cast it afterwards. Don't worry about it. Sure, it's fine. I don't think Tyrant here is right. Probably not. I'm counting on us living for a little while, but I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. We got some value out of it. Not a shitload, but some. It's probably fine, actually. Oh. My meter's broke. Oh, it's like it broke again. Hell yeah. I actually got an extra pet out of that. That's crazy. I didn't think it was lasting that long. Let's go. These books are attacking me and they're hurting extremely bad. I think I am tanking the books. I think it is a possibility I'm tanking these books. I also didn't realize the Pyromancer did like an AoE explosion around it, because I never stood melee before. But I learned that last key, it explodes with a flame strike. Very dangerous. Thank you, Betrayal. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, big dog. I don't know how we got there, brother. We did somehow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Much love. Somehow a miracle happened. Fresh change from Dwarf to Void Elf. Dwarf since they came out back Legion. Void Elf's cool too. Void Elf's pretty cool. I like them. I like them a good bit. I think we're fighting here. Yeah. I tell. Mr. Corey has perished! He got too excited and perished! Thankfully he had a soulstone on. I got you covered, Mr. Corey. See, I soulstoned you. I knew you would perish early, being a cheater. Disgusting. Disgusting putrid damage from you. Imagine if I hadn't been a real friend and soulstoned you. Eric would be without a father. But thankfully I had you covered. You see, that's what real friends do. Yo, Har and here are looking pretty good. Har and here are looking pretty damn good, sir. If you know what I mean, they looking wild. Har is pretty cool, yeah. Yes, leatherwork tailor for gear too. It's a long channels. I mean, you can probably make a lot. I don't know what the actual best option is. Probably the easiest is just picking rocks and weeds and stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's a handful of things you can do for sure. Yeah. All right. Please put it on me, yes. Thank you, sir. I felt it. Oh, that was not me! Not me, not me, not me! That was not me! Oops. Whoopsie! It's fine. Nobody saw. We just can't chain the buff because I pulled the boss. Yeah, he refuels pretty soon. We're gonna wait like 5 seconds here for his cores and start going, I think. Yeah, he could start going now. Middle of my ramp, I ran over there. I should have been greedy and not run. Thank you again, Betrayal. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, I see this lamb coming. I know it's coming. I know. DH seems to be dominating and tanking scene as well for midnight. I'm seeing a decent bit of him, yeah. I'm seeing a decent bit the last few days. I mean, I think there's still a good bit of time for them to come in and change things tuning wise and stuff. I think toolkits are probably gonna be pretty set in stone, or at least like relatively set in stone. Like I don't think you'll see like massive changes to like I turned it a little early here. I don't think you'll see like massive changes to like classes and stuff. Like you're not gonna get a full overhaul for a certain class ever, right? But you know, like tuning number stuff's gonna change a lot. Yeah. Definitely for a lot of like the higher outliers and stuff, they're doing pretty well right now. Like Warlock and Mage, yeah, they're probably gonna get hit again, probably. I'd be surprised if we don't. I will take that, Mr. Beta. I will take that. Mr. Berg has perished. Mr. Berg has perished. Now, I didn't soak any there, but I was in my ramp, so it happens. Okay, it was a calculated sacrifice from Mr. Berg. Okay. Mage is always used. Yeah, well, you know, what can you do, brother? What can you do? Yeah. Ain't wrong. Let's ride. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh. This is gonna hurt us? Might be a little painful. I have confidence in the Berg. Another core. Get a core for another pet here. I don't think we're gonna get it. Too late. Too late. Oh well. This thing hurts. Big blight, big blight. Oh, I love jumping mobs. They're so exciting. How was after the bug fixes? I mean, I think they probably... Oh, well, okay, there were some bug fixes. The bug fixes with, like, Malefic Grasp and single target, I couldn't really tell a lot of a difference, because we weren't... The Dreadlords weren't attacking in single target anymore. On dummies, at least. I don't really know why. It didn't seem like it was as big as I thought it would be, honestly. But I didn't really test it a whole lot because they were bugged and then they weren't proccing at the same rate, and it was just weird. I don't know. Something's buggy with them, but it didn't seem like it was like incredibly impactful. Like, oh shit, this is actually pretty big. It was like sort of meh. So, like, it's on my hand. Like decent, but not like demo level or anything. Like a hard cast a bolt right there. Well, I'm using details. Details just reskins the default Blizzard damage meter. All right. It doesn't.
I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
It reskins the default Blizz damage meter. It doesn't actually do. It doesn't actually do any extra. Like, it can't pull data that's not available on the default Blizzard damage meter, but it presents it in a better manner than what the Blizzard one does. I mean, like, their damage meters still need work. They still need work, honestly. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. Dude, I keep thinking I'm playing like an unused trinket because it's been so long since I played like an equipped trinket as Demo, but I keep hitting it and like it doesn't go off. But like, I mean, it is what it is. I'll cleave my Inquisitor right here. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm clearing, I guess, but I don't know. Nobody cleared here, so I don't know what's going on really. But I thought he was gonna clear standing next to it, but that's all right. It worked out okay. It's probably waiting for me like a nice gentleman. Yeah, I mean, I don't. There's a lot of hidden like values in the meters. I don't know why they're hidden. I really don't know. And they're going to be expanding upon it. I'd be surprised if meters look the same like in a patch. Like next patch, 12.1 or whatever. They're probably going to expand upon it a lot and loosen up more values, I would assume, but I don't know why they felt the need to lock a bunch of stuff down. I don't know. It's just weird. I agree. I don't know. It is what it is. What can you do? Hardcast and a bolt. It's fine. I'm scratching my face. So, what can you do? Oh, we could have committed. We could have committed. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Help me remove the wards.
You know about the two raids open at midnight? The two other raids? What? Oh, sorry, boys. What do you mean? The like the 0.5 patch ones or what? What do you mean? Or like the 12.1, 12.2 patches? I don't know. I mean, probably. I think Blizz put a roadmap out, right? I think it's like September, I think, roughly for 12.1. I mean, it's a guesstimate. They didn't give exact dates on it or anything. And then probably March, give or take, for 12.2. But I could be like next year. But I could be wrong. I don't know exactly. I don't know. It's a rough guess. I don't know. Hell yeah, Shadow Knight. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the support, big dog. Welcome back. A little bit of time to catch up now and stuff too, for show. You know. Recording, I was feeling Spirit Bloom. Yeah, it's a little funky. Yeah. The two boss rank mythic wait. Yeah, I know what you're asking about. You're asking about like the 12.1 raids or which one? I don't know which one we're referring to. It's a little hard for me to catch up on chat right now too. I'm sorry, just a little distracted, but. BlizzCon, yeah, BlizzCon September, and I'm pretty sure the patch comes out like right before BlizzCon. It's set in the timeline, which is scary because that means you might get a BlizzCon like weird raid overlap again we had like with the Mirror Sale, and that fucking sucked. That was very, very like one-sided. It sucked for like people that were doing the race world first, which realistically doesn't matter for basically everybody else. So I mean, like, I am getting spammed with Lua errors right now too. I need to reload after this. My tracker's broken. other class besides Warlock for a casual player? I mean, it's always hard to recommend classes because often it's like it's just based on what you like in the game, right? If you want a tank or you want to heal, or are you just looking at DPSing or what? I mean, if you're looking for a flex class, it's probably more like Paladin or Druid probably. I mean, Ret's always fun. It's pretty easy. You can also tank and heal if you want. You know, you can play a Boomkin or a Pharaoh Druid. Pharaoh sort of sucks apparently, but I mean, you can tank and heal on that too. I feel like Paladin's always a good option for that kind of stuff if you're like, you know, looking to swing multiple avenues of play or whatever, right? But you know, it really just depends. You know, I don't like they tried to like simplify classes a bit, like it was one of their goals, like in Midnight, and I think for the most part, like they've done a pretty decent job at, you know, hitting that goal. You know, some classes don't feel as good, I guess. That's just sort of like based on, I guess, different classes having a different level of like completedness or whatever, completion. But honestly, I'd say just play what you want. You know, if you have like a general interest in like playing a mage for it, give it a shot, maybe, or I guess like a, you know, a Demon Hunter or something like that. Demon Hunter's got a new spec, right? But I do Luna. Yeah, I usually play Lock. Yeah, I always play Lock. Yeah, I stream like 5 days a week. Yeah. I make content on YouTube for Warlock and like general raid content and stuff. Yeah, I usually stream five-ish days a week. Yeah, I always play Warlock. Most of my content on YouTube is like Warlock stuff and all that. A lot of like general things too for like raid testing and stuff. But you know, like yeah, like Warlock guides and all that stuff. Welcome to the channel though. Sorry, I missed that. I'm trying to handle a few different combos right now. Oh, I Tyranted. Sad day. I shouldn't have Tyranted or bolted there. Implode, implode, implode! Thank God they added a ritual tracker, man. Holy moly. Layla, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you, thank you. Much love, big dog. Leave your support, man. Welcome as well. Thank you for sharing that prime love. Had to come back, but you could. I mean, Lock does look very fun, like legitimately. People are definitely excited to play Warlock. I think it's one of the more exciting like rework classes people want to play. And I've heard like general speculation things around, you know. So, oh my gosh, Zuli to 62 months. Hello, how are you? Thank you for 62 as well. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Zuli, are you playing Midnight, by the way, brother? Or are you just packing it in now? Undecided? Yeah, me too. Don't worry. What's up, man? Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for 6'2". Holy moly! Oh, what a Sigma. Welcome back, brother. You're old now, and you're younger than me. Yeah, I know. You're both old. Yeah, I know. New icons ugly for Apex talent though. I'm glad we got one in the first place. The big 30. Oh my gosh! Imagine being 5 years older than that. Wow. Wow. Cast his dog while I'm waiting, I guess. I'm sure you don't know for sure yet, but things looking good for trip to California in March. I'm looking good. I don't know. I'm dying here. Sorry, I'm not sure. I don't know. I would assume so, but like, I don't want to really make that assumption. But I would generally assume I would assume so. Because I'm still part of like Team Liquid and the org and stuff, and there is like, you know, like an event going on, right? That, you know, been talked about a good bit. And all that, right? At least Max has hinted at it. I mean, not even hinted at it. There's an event happening, right? It's pretty obvious. I mean, dude, I just want to cast a spell. My gosh. I mean, do I know? I'm not sure yet. I would assume so. Nothing is set in stone. I haven't heard anything at this point. So, sorry. That was the worst drawn out, long-winded answer to give you possible. But you know. I'm old, Zully. I'm hacking up a lung. I'm choking over here. I tell you, I'm in trouble. I'm in serious trouble right now. I'm in serious trouble. Serious trouble. No, dude, I swear, like... I greeted standing in that poo pile a little bit, but it worked out. I'm not running anywhere. I'm standing right here. I ain't going anywhere. Fuck you. Yeah, you come to me, bitch. You come to me. There we go. Okay, all's well. Sorry, check a little crazy there. Choking on a peanut? No. Yeah. Already starting to bald. Dude, I don't even know like if the meme bald spot is actually real or not for me. I don't really care either way, but I don't know. Like, when I go get a haircut, which I might do sort of soon, I'm a little afraid to see what it looks like under my hair because I've been growing it out for like a year and a half, 2 years. I'm a little afraid. But it is what it is. So, well, you know. Yeah. We'll see. Almost pulled that. Oh, Tyrant! Where's Tyrant going? Tyrant, where are you going? Dude, he just ran ahead and pulled the back. Wait, mass exhaustion, mass exhaustion. We mass exhaustion the ads and we pad on them in the back of the room here. That's the plan. Mass exhaustion. Mass exhaustion pad. Everyone's running ahead, but not me. Cheating, 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 cheating. Everyone's doing more damage anyways. We'll ride. Have a good night, Shadow. No problem, big dog. I understand, man. No. Well, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it as well, man. Thank you. Much love. His knowledge is unmatched. Yeah, I have great knowledge of Florida things and random. Yeah. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. I'm a little behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'll catch up to this, guys. Sorry. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Yes, Mr. Bird, go away. This is my home. I could have got a pet in there probably, but I had to move. If I had looked at my timer, I would have known either way, but it's alright. Doomguard. Ooh, almost got it. Oh, did I hit him? Oh, I got him. I think he might have jumped out. I can't tell. I might have tagged him. I had to shift. Go! Need more cores. Dude, I'm like staring a hole into my screen, man. This fight's just literally soak the thing, dodge the stuff, and just stare a hole in your screen. I'm like zoning out, thinking about food and stuff. We made it! We did it!
It is done. We have
Oh,
our way into
on the main site? I don't know. I'm not really sure. We did it!
perhaps offer an
Wow.
apology for the near catastrophe.
And a clasp? Wow. Huge. Easy life. I don't know, honestly, man. I am hungry, but I don't know. Maybe some chicken. Some grilled chicken and rice again. Sounds pretty good. You mean the jellyfish boss, Tilma? There's 3 target, or there's a jellyfish. It'll split into 3, then it will split into 6. It'll like link you to the boss and pull you every so often. It'll debuff you can drop shit on the floor, and some of the debuff that comes out that like links you to that like requires you to run into the boss's hitbox to like remove like the neural link or whatever. And while it's still active, the boss is shielded. The boss will like glow red. It's really weird. It needs a rework, but it's probably not gonna happen at this point. That was easy. Wow. Wow. Demo needs buffs though, I think. So does AF. Dreamwave and Voidspire rates open week. Give me a second, Infected. I'll get to your question. Yeah, let me just hop out of here real fast. I know the dates. Yeah, they're in the calendar in game. Everyone's a big dog. Everyone's a big dog. Is it a meat tonight? No, I don't think so. I don't have many pizzas. I have small pizzas left. That's it. Yeah. Eric owned that key, did he? He's very strong. There you go. Time to flee now. Yes, I have the dates for all of it. It's in the calendar game. In fact, let me just hearth out of here and I'll show you. I found these like little small pizzas in the store, and they're gluten free. So I buy like all kinds of meat and put them on there every once in a while. But I only have like 2 of them left. They get rid of the large ones that are gluten free at the store. It pisses me off. Makes me very mad. I like the larger ones. Jan. Flex. Oh, I'm looking a little flat today. I'm looking a little flat today. Oh my gosh. Hydrate again. Okay. Here's the calendar. We are right here. Early access is right here. 26th. The expansion drops for non-early access on the 2nd, I think, right here. Somewhere in here. This is week 1 of the expansion. This is week 2 of the expansion. Week 3 is essentially right here on the 17th. This is when the raids for Voidspire and Dream Rift open on Heroic. So this week, the 17th to the 23rd, basically, is Dream Rift and Voidspire. The first 2 raids on Heroic. No Mythic. The 24th, week after, is Voidspire and Dream Rift Mythic opens here. So you've got basically Heroic for the first 2 here. This week here. This week is Mythic for the first 2. And obviously Heroic's open still, right? This week here. And the 31st is when the 3rd raid opens. March on Quel'Thanos. This is all difficulties at once. This is normal and Heroic and Mythic. And it goes 31st onwards. So yeah, basically Heroic for first 2. Mythic for first 2. And then here is Mythic for Quel'Thanos. Every difficulty for Quel'Thanos here. Yeah. I don't know if Infected's even still here in chat. But if he is, there you go, big dog. Let me see. Let me see Mr. Corey where. Mr. Eric. Wait, where? That's amazing. Corey, I don't know why this is the perfect cat for you. I like Mr. Eric. How old is Mr. Eric? How old is I'm gonna guess 4. I'm gonna guess 4. I can see you in his eyes. Is that you? Is that you? That's you! That's you! There's your head and there's your torso. Wow. Wow, you leaked yourself. Jarvis, enhance that eyeball. There's Mr. Corey. There's your head and there's your body. Wow. I actually have no idea if this is you, but if it is, that's phenomenal. Jarvis, stop enhancing. Jarvis, that's a sock. Jarvis, don't enhance the sock. Jarvis, what? Jarvis, jeez. Freaking out. That's awesome. It's a good picture. What an angel indeed. There you go. Nice animal. Very nice. How will it affect the race world first? I mean, it probably won't affect the race much at all, honestly. Because you have, holy moly, Mr. Pug. Okay. Mr. Pugwings, thank you for the raid. We're looking at a cat right now, unfortunately, not a dog, so hopefully you're not very angry. But thank you for the raid. Thank you, big dog. Those both are sick. I like it. I like the gyrating pug. It's perfect. Thank you for the raid, big dog. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Pug Wings. Where'd that name come from? That's a wild one. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you, dude. Don't know what. I'm not done a wall. I gotta thank Pug first, okay? I gotta thank Pug first. I saw your resub, Meek. I saw it. For the 2 months, the big 2 months. Which I think is a new sub badge, actually, as well. I was distracted by Mr. Eric. I'm sorry. Thank you for that too, Meek. Welcome back, dude. Thank you as well, brother. I appreciate it. Hello, Greybush. What's going on? Docs? Well, he doxed himself, I guess. That's Mr. Berg's first... Wait, no, never mind. That's not a first message. Okay, never mind. Okay, yes. This is a very nice animal, though. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome, everybody. Trout. You've been here. How will it affect the race? It probably won't affect the race very much, because you're going to have... like, it's the same thing as Nerebar Palace, pretty much. Except, like, in Nerebar, we had a heroic week as well. Because it was the first week of the expansion. So, I doubt Liquid or Echo or anybody who's doing Race World First stuff has, like, a full caster week covering heroic. I'd assume most players probably fly out on the weekend and they get there like somewhere in here for like Mythic Week and they're just on site for Mythic and stuff, and the event starts normally like here when Void, Spire, and Dream Rift Mythic open. The question this week though is because like the third raid, like the end raid, doesn't open until the week after. The question more so is like, are guilds gonna try and split Mythic? Because if you can split Mythic to like a like for more than like 2 bosses, which is probably pretty relatively easy to do, honestly, if you prep enough for it with the previous heroic week, you can get a lot of extra gear and a lot of extra eye levels on characters. And how the upgrade system's changing as well, it's very lucrative to do so. But that's the thing, there's 3 different guilds really in contention. I mean, sort of like 2, 3, depending how you look at it. But honestly, with how much things are changing this tier, like I'd definitely say there's 3 guilds in contention right now. So who knows, honestly. But as far as coverage is concerned, you'll probably see a regular race coverage, you know. You'll see less splits than usual during the race, because usually it's like a, you know, everything at once. You don't get a heroic week anymore. You'll see less splits of like heroic. You might see some mythic splits, and then through here you'll see like probably a reclear and, you know, bosses dying somewhere in here probably. So probably pretty normal, honestly. But who knows exactly, you know. How will it affect LeBron's legacy? It will not. He'll be playing until he's 60 anyways. I don't know. Who knows, you know. He's got me. Corey was just blaming me for getting No. Well, you know. Mr. Corey's cat distracted everybody. Oh, Greybush, hello. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't even a donut. It was a Prime sub, which is good. Whether you use your Prime here or somewhere else, use it somewhere, because that makes sure Mr. Bezos cannot buy another penis rocket. So it's very important. Yeah, this is a very nice animal. I like this. I want to get a pet, but I don't think I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to. Thank you for the invite as well as the key. I appreciate it, guys. So I don't really know what's gonna happen with the race. With all the add-on stuff being in play, and there also being like a heroic raid week, and it being everything just sort of new. It's just sort of up in the air. I don't think the boss is looking. I don't think the bosses are like the ones we've tested are any less challenging though than the ones we tested before. Maybe like One Arm Bandit was like a bit more challenging, I guess. I don't know. That's like a weird. I don't know. Like I think for the most part, the bosses we tested feel about the same level of, probably about the same level of complexity, roughly. But the two more difficult bosses aren't like out, right? Like the two end bosses aren't. They weren't tested. They're coming. Like they won't be tested. So like we haven't seen Crown of the Cosmos, and we haven't seen. We've seen a bit of Midnight Falls because Blizz left it up by mistake when they were testing Bellerin. So if you killed Heroic Bellerin, you can go in there and test out Mythic, or you could see Midnight Falls for like a minute until Blizz realized it and panic turned it off. But we haven't tested those, so yeah. A little snowball. I like it. I do sort of want to get a cat, but I'm allergic. I was looking into like the hyperallergenic cats, and I guess there's food you can get for them that make them not as it like affects like the gene they have or whatever that people are allergic to and stuff. I don't want to get a cat and then be all excited about it and then still have issues. And like, well, what do I do now? Like, I'm not giving it away. What do I do? So I don't know. Which Warlock spec you pick for rating? It depends. As of right now, you play Destro like it, or sorry, no. Wipe that off. You'd play Demo like in single target or like stat cleave based settings. You probably play AF and like spread cleave stuff like the Dragon Boss or I mean honestly you might even play Destro on like Nexus King if you need big ad control because both AF and Destro feel sort of similar. Like in cleave. I think AF's a little better, but it's not it's like snappy, but it depends on tuning. I think it's mostly just AF and Demo right now. Destro needs more help. But they're gonna buff it more too. So I don't know. But I'd say right now Demo and AF pretty much. Mostly Demo probably at this point. But that'll change. Demo's just overtuned a little bit. So big trout, I can get a chicken. I could get a chicken. I could put a chicken coop on the patio. Dude, I wonder low key if I bought a chicken coop and put it on my patio if they'd even know. I don't think they'd even know actually. It's not against the complex rules, I don't think, to have a chicken on your patio. But if I got one of those big ones that screams in the morning? A rooster. A rooster's a chicken, right? It's the... Okay, I mean... Okay. You know, just never mind. Just never mind. That's not what I meant. Just never mind. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even... Just have a good night, Bear. Just don't even... It's fine. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. My neighbor at my old apartment had a duck, and it just shit everywhere. Everywhere. It was nice. She raised it from a little baby, and then she let it go, which you shouldn't do. And it lived in the lake in front of our apartment. You could like walk outside, and you're right at the lake. And then she got mad at it because it had babies, and she got mad at the male duck for making it have babies. And I was like, I don't. It's just like a soap opera love triangle. I'm like, what's happening? And then it disappeared one day and never came back. I don't know what's like. Exactly, Putty. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's Florida stuff, man. I don't know. I actually want to look at the log from that run. Let me see here. Mr. Corey's cat. Very, very nice pet, Mr. Corey, again. Very nice pet. Oh, gosh. I did log that. Eric the cat, not Airpick. I want to see the uptime on that equip trinket. It feels really weird playing Demonology with an equip and an on-use trinket when you have like a minute cooldown, but when you have a minute cooldown but a minute and a half on-use trinket. I was playing double equip for a while, or one equip, one on use. I played double equip for a while. It was like on it, and then I went to one equip, one on use, being like this and this thing. But I want to see the uptime on Locust Walker stuff. It just feels weird. Like sometimes I'm like, well, I have my pot up, but I don't have trinket. And I want to sync my trinket to my pot because I mean, it's a bigger pool coming. It just feels weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Var. Exactly. And pulls aren't time for on use. I like the passive. I don't know when polls aren't timed for on use. Like if you know like a huge poll is coming, I guess you can get more value out of an on use key too. But I don't know how good has Ribbons even been in the first place. So I haven't really looked at it very much. I feel like I lose some casts of my on use trinket holding for times, or I just forget things every once in a while too, or I hit it, doesn't go off or whatever. But like, there's on site, right? But like, where is? I don't know what it's even called actually. Big little eyeball, right? And this is the previous rhino. Is it uncategorized? Null site, yeah. Like I held it here in the previous run. I don't know what happened here exactly, but like, yeah, I don't. Where's Mr. Ribbon? Let's see here. Our run was faster with Mr. Berg than Mr. JB. Holy moly. But JB was a 16, right? Oh, it's 15 actually. I lied. Mr. Berg. Where is the ribbon? Does it show stack count? It has stacks, right? It doesn't show stat count, I guess. But it's active a decent bit, though. 35% is not bad. I mean, you're in and out of combat, right? It's not bad, actually. The look up's pretty easy. Well, yeah, I mean, a minute and a half is, like, fine for Dark Lair, right? It just feels weird not having a... It feels weird not having your on-use trinket for every cooldown usage, especially with how strong they are for Demonology. But, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know if there even are any minute trinkets besides the PvP one. Switch to AF, how does it play it? I mean, like, is it fun? It's fun, yeah. Grumpy, yeah, it's fun. It plays pretty well. It's pretty smooth still. They nerfed it, but it's still pretty good. Like, rotationally and stuff. Yeah. Well, All in Seer has been good for a long time, right? Yeah. There aren't any minute trinkets, right? I don't think so, right? Let's equip. What is this thing? I'm not doing that shit. 3-minute cooldown. Fucking miserable. Yeah. I don't think so. I thought this was a minute. Maybe it was always a minute and a half. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So AF competitive with Demo and single target. After the nerfs, I mean Demo's better. It's not like it's a night and day difference, but it's a decent difference at this point. Demo's a decent bit better, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy failure, I'd say. They changed it in Midnight to be more forgiving and things too, but it really isn't even that bad in the first place. I think people think it's like hard to play. It's like a pet class. You got to summon a lot of things. It really isn't that bad at all, honestly. Yeah, I have like pre-patch guides and things on YouTube and stuff, and the website if you want to look through there. It's pretty easy, yeah. A lot of Devour instead of appreciating Ribbon, 2 in logs. Could see it. Isn't Shadow like weird for CDs and stuff? Like the minute and a half, or I guess like 45 seconds void form shit. I don't know if their CDs even are at this point. It is weird there's no 1-minute trinket. I feel like there's always one every patch. Besides the PvP one, whether it's good or not, but... What is that? The hell is this thing? This is a player? Dude, what is that? Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, get out of the way. What am I looking at? This is a... What am I looking? It's a Horonier bear? Holy shit. What am I looking at? Wow. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. It's weird looking, but I like it. You know, it's like me. It's weird looking. People like me. Well, actually, well, I don't know that. But I mean, it's weird looking, but it's nice. Vanilla, what's up, man? Look for the 3-8, dude. But here, what? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, dude. I don't know how we hit it, man. I have no idea. If we started again now, we wouldn't hit it. I'll tell you that much. But man, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well and stuff. Excuse me. That's pretty. It's like a mongoose looking thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. 2-minute void form, which you have void torrents. 30. So were rat? I guess so. I don't know. It jumps in a cool way too. I don't know what that is, Kid Evie. I never saw it or watched it or anything. She visited a zoo. I won't see that in a zoo. I'll see like bears and lions and stuff. That is not a bear or a lion. That's like a that mean thing that fights the cobras. What? Not a wombat. What do you call a thing? Honey badger. The honey badger. The honey badger. Yeah, that thing is nasty as hell. Harney or bear druid. Let's go. Mongoose. They're nasty too, but no. Honey badgers fight the cobras, right? Right? Is that what they do? Or is it a mongoose? I don't know. Was it a mongoose? Okay. Well, Corey, I mean, yeah. Honey badgers are nasty, yeah. Maybe it is the mongoose then. Okay. They're fast. Yeah, the mongoose is, I guess it makes sense. The mongoose is fast. He dodges the snake, but the honey badger is just goes right on in. Oh. Okay. They're feral forms of Wolverine. Is that I was looking at right there? That thing jumping around? Where'd it go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went, but oh, he's right there somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but he's somewhere. I think he went. I don't know where he went, but that was sort of cool, I guess. I don't know. So, Mizkif steroids. Mizkif on steroids? I don't know. Wow. I thought he was just eating more food. I don't know. Oh, he's here. Yeah. It is sort of nice looking, though. I don't know. I like it. It's sort of grody. Sort of I think grody is a good word to describe it. Gross and nasty. Grody. COVID Dick's here. Wow. Right next to Mr. Chiskatla. Okay. No faces over there. Chain cleave, teleport. Alright. Or quadriform is an axolotl. That's pretty cool. I always wanted to get one of them, but I never did. Those are pretty cool. I like those things. Yeah. What a Handy Gul'dan doing here in this run, by the way? Where's the log at? Where'd it go? Alright, I mean, Demonic Soul's here, I guess, technically, but like... consuming second soul shard, release Demonic Soul... Yeah, there you go. Just cleaving more damage. I don't think I have a log recently from before, but I mean, like... Without it double consuming succulent souls, now you're getting a lot more soul heart, like, dude damage over, right? You see it in here, actually? Yeah, I guess it's lumping it in because it's part of Handy Gul'dan, but like, it's still pretty cool, though. Still pretty cool. Demonic Soul spawning and cleaving, right? Like, I mean, look at how often it does it, too, right? Like, over the course of the run, like, yeah. Like, it's active way more, which is very cool. You can definitely feel it, too, like, with the passive damage of Handy Gul'dan. It feels higher when you don't have, like, CDs, but you have a succulent shard. For whatever reason, it feels pretty good. Thank you, Duck. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. I was talking about it a minute ago. I don't know how we hit it, brother, but thank you, big dog. Appreciate it. PC can be pretty juicy now. It's looking at shard bug fix. Oh, maybe. What did Shared Fate even do in here? Maybe, yeah. I feel like Doom should be higher, man. I feel like Doom should be higher in general. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be 3, that's what I'm saying, but I feel like Doom should be higher. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's usually around like 3 to 3.5 from what I've seen, but also, it might have been a little low here, maybe a tiny bit, but I also like the hand and Gul'dan buff is like making a difference too, and knocking it down more, but I don't know. I'm not even sure, honestly. Nothing. Say Director, X, what's up? Say Director, Warlock, or Worgen Warlock. Looks cool overall. Oh my gosh. I would say, if you're going for a weird, freaky kind of cool, Drakthir. Otherwise, I go Worgen. I wear a top hat, and I'd RP walk everywhere. Yes. Owl worked out, slightly humanoid, and a bat. Their Moonkin form is pretty good too. I think if an owl worked out, slightly humanoid, and a bat. Like Tettles, you mean? They gave him the Tettles form? Wow. Okay. I probably play a Drakthir if given the choice of Drakthir or Worgen. They're both pretty cool though. I think Drakthir's like double jump ability is pretty sick. It can be pretty good in a lot of places where knockbacks are happening stuff too. They both are cool though. Tettles was a furry. Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I could see it. I could see it. I mean, is it a guaranteed succulent shard every time you cast a demonic core, or is it RNG? I mean, I assume it's guaranteed, but like, is it a chance? Is it a guaranteed chance to proc it there? How does it work exactly? So I haven't played it in a while. I did. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Oh my gosh, he's here. He's here. He's here. Wow. This is awkward. Hello, Tettles. How are you? Hello. I was just. Anyways. Well, you know, nothing wrong with that, Tettles. We don't judge you. You don't judge me. That's pretty good. So it's a chance, basically, right? Did I change talents or no? So there's one. I mean, consuming demonic core activates shared fate or feast of souls. So it activates a chance to get like a feast of souls, basically, or no? Like that's what I'm like. Because I can't tell if that was like a shard generated off of the core I cast, or just like the effect proc, you know what I mean? So, yeah. If you compare shared versus feast of 350 more second, okay. Yeah, so it's a okay. So I guess theoretically you could see, like, if it high rolled, you could see a max of like 3 come in from one cast, because you get like 2 possibly from a demonic core, like if both procced, I guess, and then you'd see 1 from the hand as well, I guess theoretically, right? Or from the core being consumed, right? If I'm mathing right. Okay. Interesting. That's worth giving a shot then, okay. A DM and X. Okay, cool, check it out at the stream. Okay, it's good you reminded or mentioned it to me because I don't really check XDMs a whole lot. Okay, I'll check it out for stream. Probably won't be much longer either way, Magic. I appreciate it. I'm trying to see if I can get 2 cores from this. Or two shards ever. Is 1. Just 1. Don't want to overspend either. One. Is it limited to 1? I'm just getting a max of 1 every time. I had not rolled a 2. Look, the imp's leaving. It's so sick. 1. Maybe it's limited to 1, like per event. I mean, it probably still give you, it will give you a higher amount of them regardless, though, because it's giving you like another event that proc one, but maybe it's limited to one, like 1 stack max generating. But I can't tell which is coming from what, though, whether it's like the core being cast or the shard being generated from the actual core, like the bolt being cast itself, right? But yeah, interesting, huh? I mean, I'll take it, sure, let's go, hell yeah. 1. Oh, I think that worked. Wait, did that work or no? No, it didn't. I'm dumb. It didn't. It did not. That's still 1. Yeah. It's just 1 and 1. Is Diablo dead? The game or what? Which one better? What do you mean? What do you mean? The game? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, kid, I'd be saying they played with Feast of Souls. It was pretty good. I don't know if it'll beat out. I don't know if it'll do 3% of my damage that like Shared Fate does. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's a lot. Would it bump the damage up like 3% here? I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't know, actually. I mean, Soul Harvest is still better. Diablos is pretty good, though. I mean, you don't get the same amount of like ruination value because it's not being affected by mastery like Destructions is, but it's still pretty good, though. Still buffed it. I mean, Soul Harvest is still better. They're both fun. Like 1. None. Yeah. I didn't generate 2 stacks at once over the course of like what 30 or 40 casts I feel like there. So I probably was limited to 1, I guess. Probably. Yeah, probably. That's still cool though. You like fun? Me too. Me too. One more try. None. 1 and none. Oh, there you go. Well, so I mean, it depends. I don't PvP very much, Crypt, but I mean, there is a large portion of the player base that does PvP. I do mostly like PvE stuff, like raiding and all that. But I think the game's pretty fun, yeah. And the expansion's like 2.5 weeks away, give or take. Yeah, if you're interested in playing the game, I'd say give it a shot. Sure, you can, like pick it up now, boost whatever, or like maybe like play a class or try and choose one. You can do some trials of different classes and choose one you like, and then you can learn it and boost it and level up in the current expansion. And then when you get a bit more comfortable with it, the expansion will be out, right? Probably be a pretty good path to go if you wanted to give it a shot, right? I don't PvP much, but you can PvP. You can do raiding in the game, which is PvE based. You can do like dungeon grinding, which is also PvE based, but you play with players obviously and all that too. So yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I give it a shot. Why not? I think it's a good time. It's better to do it now than it would be in like 4 months when the game has come out and sort of getting a little stale for the patch, right? Give it a shot. The website rank you use to see DPS ratings and other classes. It isn't always a website. It's more like SimCraft and stuff. I think it's like Simulation Craft. I don't know what the actual link is. It's just SimCraft. No, it's not. SimCraft.com is like a racing thing. I mean, if you're looking at like running the Sims, it's raid bots like this. But if you're looking at like the compiled list of Sims and all that, like this thing, it's simulationcraft.org or whatever. It gives you like the list of all compiled stuff here, but they're not done for I think most classes or whatever. Like this, yeah, it's Simulation Craft. You can just Google like SimCraft for WoW, or whatever. But if you're looking to run Sims, just raid bots. Yeah. So, what's specs best for Warlock? Oh, I mean those aren't out right now. Right now I'm beta at Steamo. On retail it's Affliction, but that might change on Tuesday. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I mean leveling a character would be like a good option as well. If you didn't want to boost them from the start, it'd help you learn your talents along the way and stuff too. Leveling is pretty fast actually, but it depends what you want to do. For somebody who learns and adapts sort of fast, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal to boost. But I mean, if you had the time to like level up, I'd probably do that instead. Either way, yeah. But yeah, those won't be out probably for a few weeks or month and a half probably for certain classes and stuff, Steve. I don't know, Lungs. Can I set raid markers on focus target? I don't know. Keep getting a Lua error when I run the macro. I don't know, honestly. I'm actually not sure. LVY wind tools for this. Shift clicks at focus and marker. There you go. Okay. I don't know. I never done it before. It sounds like it wouldn't be a thing they'd restrict, but I'm not really sure. How's the Goon Palace going? I haven't done anything to it yet. We're waiting on the egg. We need the egg from Mr. Voracious. When we get his egg, then we can finish the house. We're waiting to kill him. Then his egg will finish our chamber. Till we get his egg, we can't do anything. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. There you go. I don't think there is a socket vendor, actually. TM at focus marker number. Try that one too. A big trout said might work. But I never done it before, actually, so I couldn't tell you. I doubt they break that, though. It might be so like a weird error or add-on conflict, some shit. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's like broken and what's actually, you know, what's broken on purpose and what's broken by mistake at this point. So, fly to the moon. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Everyone's on their blue birds. I'm a white bird. Very nice. Very nice. Well. Maybe give that a shot then. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do tonight. I think I'm gonna start chilling. I don't think there's a socket thing in this guy, right? Probably this guy, right? Warehouse peddler. Press. I don't think so. Sparks. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, boys. It's 1:30 in the morning. I think it's time to call it. It's a little late. I want to get some dinner and relax and go to bed. I gotta be able to early tomorrow, too, anyways. So, I think we're gonna call it here. Before everybody runs off, I will not be here tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be here tomorrow or Monday. Unless if it's like big news on Monday, something happening in WoW, I'll probably pop in. Like, I can probably find a couple hours in the afternoon to do it for some big news, but I probably won't be here until Tuesday, honestly. But Tuesday, I'll probably be starting around the time we started tonight, and we're raiding on Tuesday as well. So I'll probably do like some beta stuff into Raid, just stream that for a little bit. Raid's super fast, man. It takes an hour. But do that and just see where the week goes stuff with beta builds. If it's an earlier beta build, I might just stream on Tuesday earlier and just go from there if there's changes. But who knows, honestly. It'll be a stranger. I'm here all the time. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here, man. I'm actually not beta keyed out, which is interesting. I thought I'd be tonight, but it was pretty fun. But I am definitely ready for launch. I'm ready for like the next week and a half to pass. So we're in that time of like, I can start recording videos and for guides and feel like a little bit safe. Not going to change everything. But realistically, I was thinking if Warlock Sims aren't going to be done, like, I just wing all the guides and just say whatever and just make some later on. If things change, like, I don't even know what to do. Like, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know, but we'll see. I'll figure it out. Warlock Sims, yeah. I don't know. What can you do? But yeah, I'm up out of here. I'll see you guys again. Like I said, the plan's Tuesday. If anything changes, like I'll ping in Discord and all kind of stuff as usual. But tomorrow Super Bowl, and then Monday, well, both days I got a lot to do either way. So. I'll see you guys again then. Trout, Frenzy, KW, Muffin, everybody. Good to see y'all. Apple, you as well. Mr. Lungs. We're going to raid the VOD channel tonight. Let's hop out of here. Stuff. But guys, thank y'all for all the subs tonight. All the resubs, gifted subs, raids, and follows. I mean, guys, I appreciate y'all, man. I know it's a bit of a... I mean, wow, it's been busy and slow. It's like fluctuated a lot the past month and a half with beta and then pre-patch, up and down, up and down. I appreciate y'all being here, man. You know. Yeah. So, but action is coming sooner than later. Barrett Zen, Lungs, everybody. Much love. If you're on YouTube, love you as well. We're in the VOD channel tonight. I don't know what it's doing. I need to change the playlist in this channel too. It's doing Generals of the Light, whatever this is, testing. I need to change the playlist in this channel, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'll probably change it. I'll probably change just like tomorrow or some shit. Dude, wait, hold on. It's my 8-month anniversary in the VOD channel. I'm gonna resub. All right, I'll see you guys later. Corey, have a good night. GG, Jan, stay hard. I love y'all. See you later. Goodbye. YouTube GN as well.